1,000-mile warranty on their cars. It's because their reliability was so shit that was that was the only way people would buy them.
Well, it's better than being known as found on road dead.
That's true.
Oh,
I fucking hate
Fords.
Chevys.
I don't have a lot of brand loyalty per se, but I had a lot of Fords over the year. And
I did
had a
until
lot of
Honda
issues
told me to
with them.
fuck myself.
They told you to fuck yourself? Jesus, what happened?
I mean, my car blew up.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah, Honda's doing that again too with their new stuff, isn't it?
Well, no, I mean it wasn't like super complicated. Basically, I had a lease and it was a 2020 and within like a month of getting it, somebody blew it up. And then when I contacted the Honda dealership to be like, yeah, somebody blew my car up, I'm going to need another one. Like the goal of mine was just like to get back in the same car and kind of pretend it didn't happen. And they were like, ooh, yeah, you actually were. They had like an incentive that month though, so if you wanted the same car again, it'll be more expensive. I was like, you heard the part where somebody blew my car up, right? Like this wasn't. It's not like my car got totaled because of like fucking a Molotov cocktail, and you're telling me if I just want to get the same car back at I can't get the same price, it's gonna cost me more money. Well, fuck you then. I guess I'll shop around.
Like, Kane.
Hey, Duna.
Yep.
I want to know because I don't get into logs as much as you can. Quick question: just look at the thing I pulled up because I did heroic Kai'Veza. I just put it up. Is what I'm looking at in like the lust window? Like right here is what I would be peeking, correct? Like done by source. This point.
That's lust right there, yeah. That blue thing.
What are you looking for specifically?
Well, when you were saying what I was doing during the lust window when we were talking,
you go to casts timeline. So you're under timeline. You have to go to casts.
Yes.
There you go.
And then
We got you to Rook.
Cast by spell, cast by source, right?
No, it just that was already what I was looking at. Just that window previously.
Right here.
Yeah. And
but I was just trying to figure out what my DPS during that window was.
And you just if you click anywhere in the blue box, it'll just automatically zoom in on the duration of lust.
So yeah,
above
here.
Just click above the lines though. Yeah, like there you go. Yep, that is the duration of lust, 0 to 40 seconds. And then you click DPS, and then you'll go to table.
Oh, so right here. Like this would be the peak.
The right hand side, like table on the top.
Okay.
There you go. And then the bottom right hand. So you're 1.78 mil in lust.
In lust. Okay.
How did your car get blown up with the Molotov cocktail?
They battered my driver's side mirror and then threw a plastic bottle with a rag in the top filled with gasoline that was lit on fire.
So were you like fucking with the mob or something?
It sounds like.
Oh no, this is it was just a random act.
It was a
of arson.
random act of arson, yeah. I live like kind of close to the state line, so they assume it was just some fuckhead from Connecticut.
Sure, it wasn't somebody in one of the ring swap backs.
Some random Connecticut guy going and burning shit down. Sure.
I mean, that sounds like Connecticut people. People from Connecticut suck.
Did they at least sketch them?
What friend are you referring to, Semio?
One of her friends.
Oh. Sorry. I didn't. I just added words to that sentence. I thought you said what happened to my friend. It's like what fucking friend?
Yeah, did they at least catch the people behind this, or like it was just a write-off?
I had a neighbor had a psychotic breakdown and smashed every single window in the parking lot.
All right. So Spear and Eclipse, you guys were not in here yesterday. Scroll down to the Kai'Veza channel. Look at the raid plan. Those are going to be your intermission positions. And I apologize, Spear, with how much melee there is. That is going to be a little cramped, but you're just going to have to make it work.
Oh, you updated it?
Did you post a new one?
No,
Because it's
the old link.
Yeah, just click it again and you'll see the fix. You just gotta reopen it.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, set it to Wumbo.
Maybe get rid of the one
at the top of the channel? Is that the?
That's click that one. They changed that one.
No, it's not the one at the top.
What?
But that's what I'm saying. Like maybe get rid of that one, or because that one's not relevant anymore.
Yeah, I can get rid of that one.
It's reposted.
Yeah, the heroic one doesn't matter.
Okay, so I did watch some of this, obviously from outside perspective, but it's different when you're doing it. So how do we know when we're going straight through the middle with a line versus when we're going to the edge with a
We talked
line?
about it for probably 40 minutes in raid yesterday, man.
Like I said, it's much different when you're doing the fight.
Go ahead, Oreo. Just
Okay, so there's going to be 2 callouts for the time being. There will be 3 later on in this fight, but until we get the first 2 down, we won't introduce the third. I will either call markers through the boss or unmarked through the boss. If I call markers through the boss, that means the one on circle and the one on square are going to go through the boss in a straight line. So circle is going to go to square, square is going to go to circle. Right? The unmarked ones are handled just the way that you don't go through the boss is you just suck off the clone, so the clone only dashes like 3 feet. Past that point, if I call for unmarks, it's going to be anything but these 2 shadow clones going through. And like I said yesterday, don't overthink it. Just listen to the call out, and it's fine. This fight is real simple. It's either you go through the boss if your ghost is called to go through the boss, or you suck the ghost off if it's not.
Oh, yeah, we're trying to summon Burke from his fucking spot over there.
This is the lone wolf.
Get your flasks and potions, guys.
Yeah, summon him over to get his potions.
Did they add a 15 cap to the potions?
The potions, there's a cap of 20.
I was having that same problem, so I just like backed out of the menu and re-entered, and it let me grab 5 more. I don't know why.
If you crafted a potion today, if you're an alchemist and got fleeting, you might already have some fleeting in your inventory.
No, what Duna said worked.
Yeah, I don't know why, because I just had exactly that happen, and it was the first time I've ever had that issue where it only let me take 15, so I just backed out of the menu and reopened it. Yeah.
Alright, so I want to go over something. Remember, no stupid shit. You got like 5 seconds on every mechanic. You got 8 seconds for shadow clones when you're initially placing them. Don't freak out. Take a minute, breathe, listen to the call out, and just do what I tell you to do. We're not going to be perfect 100% of the time, but we need to be a lot better than the 4% we were at yesterday. I want at least like 60 to 75% of these polls to be done properly. Also, yes, do not be a fucking terrorist and run into the raid with orbs. Just stay out.
What the fuck? Guild chat's a fucking guild. It's a menace.
It's gonna take a pull or two to kind of fucking dust off what we were doing last night. Just listen to the calls, do as you're told. Shit ain't too complicated.
Yeah, this fight, like the bulk of the mechanical like understanding is that first phase. Like as soon as we make it through the first phase cleanly, suddenly the rest of the fight is just a repeat. We just do the same thing again. Nothing changes.
Okay, I want to make sure I understand what's going on here. Say I have a mark coming from here, and it's not one we want to go through the boss, so it's not a red one. How do I know what to do with it? Does that make sense?
So I want to fucking clarify something. Everyone is a raider. 19 people in this raid. You're ignoring masks. Don't worry about masks. The color of your shadow clone does not matter. I will be handling masks myself, So just don't worry about it. The color of your clone does not matter. If your clone does not get called to go through the boss, there is a video that I posted. I will pin it. So the pinned message that I just pinned in Nexus Princess Kaveza, it's a 13-second clip. Just watch it real quick. If
Okay.
you're not going through the boss, that's what you're going to do every single time. You're just
Okay.
going to get into the clone and send it forward about 3 feet.
And then if I am going through the boss, I just go to the opposite side of my clone.
Yes, behind whatever clone. So if there is a clone, right? So we'll use circle and square for an example here, and this goes for everyone. If there is a clone on each marker, you need to be standing like where Toski is. You need to be
Behind
standing
the clone,
behind
on the
clone.
opposite side.
Right. Okay. So that way we don't get 2 hits.
Yeah, if you get
That's what
2
you're
hits, you
saying.
just die. You'll know if you fuck up. You'll just hit the floor.
Duna, can I get your perspective?
Sure.
Or
Okay.
actually, no. I'll just go to your. I'll go to your YouTube.
My YouTube link? Hell yeah.
Not saying I won't fuck it up, but I think I got it. I think I understand.
People are definitely gonna fuck it up. But
I got a question for the classes that have immunities. Should we be saving immunities for anything specific, or can we use them freely?
Queensbane. Anytime you get picked.
So it's something to be careful is depending on your immunity type, if it removes all debuffs from you, like bubble, you can't just instantly pop those when you get Queensbane, because the moment you pop bubble, it just sends the fucking orbs out.
But what if you do it before? It will probably not give you the debuff like cloak.
It
cloak.
just instantly yeah, it just instantly sends them out.
No. I mean, like, so I can cloak and I don't get the orbs debuff. I take the
Okay,
damage from the dash, so I don't know if other immunities function like that.
That's the only one.
I was asking because yesterday I did turtle the Queensbane and I didn't get the debuff. So I actually stayed out and I never threw out the balls.
Well, I guess bubble is just fucked.
Never mind.
Then. So
Yeah.
if you can
I can't
do
fucking
that,
do that.
yeah.
If you can do that, yeah, just fucking immune it and get back into melee.
Yep.
Oh, I do.
Oh, I do. All the time.
Well, when I remember to press cloak.
You were saying that a lot last night.
Yeah, I know.
You should just make a timeline thing and add it to it.
I don't know when I'm getting.
Oh, that's right.
Bagz got one for the what to do with his clone.
What does it say? Balls or run through?
It just says like fucking far or close.
Oh, but it actually
we are
verbally
listing
says
on
it.
poll. First shadow clones are coming out now. Put them along the room.
Well, we got 47 polls.
Yeah, 15 of them are us, like trying to dog walk it.
All right, first suck is coming in along with orbs in 5. 3, 2, 1. Okay, first dashes are gonna be coming out. Marks through the boss. Marks through the boss.
Ooh. Yep. Whose was this one?
That was the
that
boss.
was the tank.
Oh, the tank one.
He died trying to position it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, honestly,
supposed to be
new ways to wipe are encouraged because that doesn't happen frequently, so I can't imagine it'll be a problem.
Oh, that happened before. It's just the terrorism going on there at this time. I
Just
have
the
to
terrorism?
position for a portal through a bunch of daggers and orbs.
Yeah, that's valid. Are those lethal to you guys? Because they're definitely lethal to us, but you guys like kind of ignore a lot of mechanics sometimes. I feel like the intermission lines are gonna be like Smolderon intermission lines. Like you guys can kind of take those and it doesn't matter.
No, not really. 7 mil.
Can you
And then
re-push the note?
the live hit is 7 mil.
Shurikens are they fucking
Faj?
hurt.
Oh, we changed the. Okay, so I have a new damage.
Shanks isn't here. We need a summon, I think.
Yeah, sorry about that. I hit enter.
Where the fuck are you?
I hit enter from. I won't talk about it, but it's a different keybind for something else outside of.
Did you bubble heart?
Games. No, it's
Bubble heart.
It's just
He
it
saw
made me
Belro fuck up and
instantly-
went home.
It made me instantly release because I hit enter, but it just had nothing to do with raid. But yeah, my bad. Sorry.
I feel like having enter keybound to something that isn't chat is fucking cursed.
It's normally not. It's just it's a tags thing that like defaulted from a different program, where
Oh.
enter just overlapped, and I just went disabled it. My bad. Sorry.
It is a world of wonders.
Okay, for shadow clones, put them around the room.
The skies call to me. Until next time.
Okay, orbs and 5, along with a suck. Watch your feet here. Guys, do not be sucking off the boss in these pull-ins. You'll get initially pulled through, marks through the boss. Navaj, you gotta get way closer to your marker. To get out of the raid with these fucking... You guys are terrorists.
Huh.
I do want to ask something, guys. Why are we running back in with orbs?
Especially during the lines, you don't really even want to be in the middle there.
Well, well, the problem I'm getting is you didn't run back in with the orbs on heroic. Why are we doing it on mythic now? You just stay out for 8 seconds. I know it kind of sucks. I know you don't have DPS uptime, but that's just what you do. Because this shit's got to stop. You got to stop running into the raid with this shit. If we're at the point now where if people keep making like repeat issues, I'm just gonna pull you out of the raid and we're gonna put someone else in your spot. Also on this every suck-in, I always see like 1 to 2 melee get yanked into the fucking boss portal. Just take 2 or 3 steps back from the boss. You're underneath her legs. When the pull goes in, you're gonna initially get sucked into the closest portal before you get affected by any of the other ones, and then you'll just get insta clapped.
Just shake off the rust. We did it right yesterday on our last pull. Just fucking shake it off. Let's do it again.
Yeah, we need to
Don't
start
greed.
working.
Don't greed for DPS. You get a mechanic, do your mechanic, and we'll be fine. We literally just have to survive.
Yeah, we
We're
just need to
doing-
start working the rest of the encounter. There is other difficulty here. We need to be kind of past this part.
Okay, first shadow clones are coming out. Put them around the room. Okay, first orbs are coming in 5 along with a suck off. Okay, marks go through the boss. Marks through. Stay out with your orbs. Dodge lines. Okay, this is gonna be kind of a scuffed pull-in. Watch it. Okay, unmarked is going through the boss. Unmarked through the boss. Stay out with the orbs.
Get Bixby up. Pop a personal as soon as you get a line.
That was too
Alright,
many dead.
reset the boss. Just reset it.
Like, okay, first line. Second line. Fourth line? No. Fourth line was too many.
Well, we had a healer down going there.
One sec.
A
I have it
bunch.
open.
Sag was
I think
dead,
it's
though.
all of them. Like
Sag was dead. That's where like Healing Tide and all that shit is.
so no, so first intermission is Husky Apotheosis, Sag Ascendance, and Sag HTT, and every hybrid personal. So every Mass Barrier, every every AG, every Nature's Vigil.
Yeah. So Frank, real quick for Warrior on this, if you get Queensbane, just pop a spell reflect on the last 5 seconds of the dot. Enraged Region doesn't do like much more, and since you can't hit the boss with Bloodthirst, there's no reason to burn it there.
Does spell reflect not?
I did these
debuff?
stance.
It's
there.
considered AOE, I think.
And enrage.
Hammer.
Yeah. Oh, we need a repair hammer.
Yes, we do.
There's
Just
one
everybody
down.
repair.
Please
Start it up.
repair. But yeah, you can also block intermission lines with spell reflect because they count as a direct cast.
I did one of them. I just didn't have enrage regen, so
Yeah.
got like 3
Well,
or 4.
it's gonna take a fair bit of pulls before people get comfortable warning like where they can assign shit in the fight. Also, paladins. It turns out I am just fucking stupid and was probably clicking bubble late. You can pre-immune the Queensbane dot.
Oh, nice.
So if you pop bubble before you get hit with the dash, you're safe to run back in. Hey, for shadow clones, put them around the room. Okay, on this next poll, we're gonna have unmarked go through. Unmarked is going through on this poll. Unmarked is going through. Unmarked.
I tried.
It would have been a wipe anyways because
Yeah, I know.
All three had the masks, but I want to get people used to that.
And you said unmarked. That was me, right? Maybe I just didn't go far enough.
I asked if we want to reset, not.
Remember, there are 3
Reset it.
callouts.
I assume we were resetting. Sorry.
We are. No, so just the orientation. So the only he was obviously trying to make it very clear that the unmarks went through, but the inverse of that command is marks don't go through, which didn't happen.
Well, when he says unmarks go through, he means this one and that one.
Well, I want to just.
It's all of them, but
it's
no, it's not all of them.
Well, no, because what's gonna there's gonna be 3 callouts here. Actually, we're just gonna fucking do this how we're gonna do this normally.
Want to throw the emergency marker? Emergency marker through? Yeah. We had emergency markers before, but they were confusing people.
Yeah, X and Moon is backup. So we're just gonna go from here on out. We're gonna use just official callouts. So these 2 are markers. Circle and square are markers. X and Moon are backups. So if I call backups go through, only these 2 are gonna go through. And if I call unmarked to go through, it's going to be these 2, because eventually you will have 6 clones.
No, you never do.
Is it only 5 on Mythic?
The masks go up.
The masks grow.
The clones do not, yeah.
Yeah.
You'll have 5 masks, though.
Regardless, we will hopefully never have to do this, but if it's super scuffed.
Yeah, it's also just based on odds. The most likely time for that to happen is the first time. After that, it basically should never happen statistically.
Just because it's another potential pain point, can you move X and Moon back to where like they're actually supposed to be?
4.
Sure.
Just because I feel like people are going to put it on the marker. Thank you.
You got hit by 2 ghosts, Ravage.
Learn the true lesson of
ghosts.
the void.
Although I guess we'll never have to call unmarked.
Burke over there with like about to fulfill his Sith Lord fantasies.
Yeah.
Well, the only time unmarked might have to go through is in second phase.
3.
Yeah,
2.
that's
1.
rare.
Because we need to clear 2 on the first dash, no matter what second phase.
Yeah.
And then third phase, it's just gonna always be marks, and then the rest.
Yeah. Okay. But from here on out, it's the callouts is gonna be markers through, backups through, or
2,
unmarked through.
1. Knock. Drop. Three, two,
First shadow clones are coming
1.
out.
Knock.
Okay, orbs are coming in 5, along with a suck off.
Affix.
Okay, markers go through.
Embrace who you truly are.
And on this next set, everything else go through. Okay, we send a marker through, guys. You don't ever send a marker through on that second set. Unless it's called for. Goofy, that was you.
Wait, hold up. My marker was on the other side. I didn't send it through.
Yes, you were here, and you ran to here.
my marker, my arrow was over here, so I ran to that guy. It didn't go through. I promise you.
If you, okay, well then, more problematic. You went left instead of right. Here, either way.
Can we get moon
Completely-
instead of X so we don't have a red mark out there?
Does it matter?
That doesn't.
It
What's the
does
problem with
slightly, because if you when you get the red mark, it's just a lot easier to visually see without the red marker out there.
Because you said that it was the unmarked going through. So I ran my mark because I was blue. Then I ran to the blue side. I did run to the opposite side. So yes, I ran to the opposite side with the orbs. So I ran the wrong way there.
Okay,
But
that's who had the line on blue then?
And I can go back through the VOD.
Was it Burke? Okay.
Yeah, Burke did. Okay.
Yeah, it's the reason why I thought it was you, Goofy, is because I saw it dash over there, and then I looked, and then your name was the only one there.
You were standing where they were supposed to be.
Yeah, because I'm assuming Burke just got like insta clap there from a doubles.
Oh, I was
dash.
muted. I was muted. Yeah, what happened was you said everything else go through, and I was like, okay, and so I followed you, but you did not mean that, so that's okay. Can I get my red X back?
No, apparently Tang doesn't like it.
We're gonna have it as white so that people can see the red lines a bit easier.
You'd have to lodge a formal complaint with Tang.
Okay, remember. Everything through means everything that didn't go through the first time, right? So that would be backups and unmarked. The only time markers go through is when I call for it. If I don't say markers go through, square and circle do not go through the boss.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, for shadow clones, put these around the room.
Avenging Crusader in 8.
Affix.
Watch your step.
We're missing a mark on square.
Just send the backup.
Send the marker through. Just send the one marker through.
Run out.
We had a backup go through. Just reset the boss.
Sorry. My words were a suggestion.
That was me. That was me.
Not a.
That was me on
Sword
group.
Mastery in 8.
I offer suggestions. I am unfortunately not the final authority there. So, if you were confused by my wording, I apologize.
No, I just what happened with me is I heard marker and I'm like, oh, I'm a marker, so I go through. So it's not fault.
But technically, that would be unmarker, right? The one that you went through.
No,
That's the
that
call out.
went
Got.
Triangle went to mid.
I got a question, Oria. So there, did you say only marker? Did that mean like only one marker or both markers?
It's because we only had one ghost here. We were missing a ghost here. So
Gotcha.
I wanted only the one marker ghost to go through.
Gotcha. Sorry.
Yeah.
I think
Thank
in
you.
hindsight, you could have just said markers, through, like
yeah,
there was a
I-
marker over there, and
Yeah.
it wouldn't have confused anyone.
I missed. Did we cancel the agreement of not dropping portal there? Or
That was never really a thing.
It was never a hard
I think-
agreement. It was a soft agreement. Yeah.
AOE.
But
It's nice
regardless,
having consistency.
we had a portal here, and we had a portal here, but we did not have one here. We always need
Yeah.
one there.
So basically, what we need is this person to cover this as whenever possible. If there's no portal on square, then this one needs to go there.
Right.
or moon.
Or move.
I mean,
yeah.
I mean, if they're
Well,
hauling
there's
across, yeah.
5 portals and there's 6 points, so if there's not one there, there's going to be two here. There's going to be one here. There's going to be two over on the other side.
Yeah, I could have blinked. My bad.
You never have to go from moon to square ever.
Just remember, we always need a clone here and a clone here. The other spots can be done optimally. Try not to put one here so it's a bit easier on the tanks, just so that it's consistent on the first pull-in. But if you do put it there, I mean, worst case scenario, we just rotate here, right? But always one here, always one here.
AOE.
Five, four, three, two, one.
First shadow clones, put these around the room.
3, 2, 1.
Avenging Crusader in A.
Okay, first orbs in a suck coming in 5,
Watch your step.
3, 2, 1. Watch it.
AOE.
Okay, we're gonna have markers go through.
Run out. Run out.
3, 2, 1. AOE.
Stay away from lines.
Say out with those orbs, don't be a terrorist.
Watch your step.
Embrace who you truly are.
Aura Mastery in A.
After this, we're having everything else go through the boss. So backups and unmarked through. Okay, we had a marked go through the boss.
Avenging Crusader in A.
We also have a terrorist, but I think that's because you got clipped with a dash.
3.
Watch your
I'm sorry, I was that one, but that one was like so close to the center I couldn't tell what was it.
You didn't go through the boss.
There was a bunch
You
of
went
dashes.
from there to there.
No, it was right here when I was looking at it. Well, yeah, somewhere
This
around
one
that
was
area.
a bit scuffed, but it did go through the boss. That one was fine. The problem is, this one went here.
Spear, you're not supposed to be back here either, but that's fine.
Oh, I was just dying, but that bark through the boss was my fault. I couldn't find
One
it.
was
It was
here.
really far away.
One clone ended up being here, meaning it landed. It went
That's
through where
the one Toski brought.
Yeah, that's
it
the
didn't
one.
Get
It's
to a corner, is what I'm saying.
It's scuffed, but like that's recoverable. What wasn't recoverable is the fucking terrorism going this way.
Well,
Yep,
I
that
got
was me.
hit by the beam, and now I have
Yeah.
also circles. So
Apex.
Embrace who you
Do these things have like a max range or something?
What?
The clones?
No, they just go to your position.
Go
and
wherever you
behind
are.
Yep.
So
Okay.
wherever you're standing is directly influencing where they end up.
2.
I have a
Function
question then.
Identically to what they do in normal and herd.
Okay. I think I understand now. So when we have marked, we definitely want to be on the markers then to not drag it too far, right?
No, you don't have to do that.
2.
You just have to get behind the current clone.
I mean,
You have to
Okay.
get behind that clone, and it'll just go. It'll end up dashing to like there, and then the second dash, you'll stand in front of it, and it'll dash to about there.
Yes.
Okay.
It goes. Yeah, they swap sides, and then they just move back to the marker basically on the opposite side.
You want to
Got
be
it.
close to the clone. Don't be like 5 yards, 10 yards back.
It doesn't.
Yeah.
It genuinely does not matter. But that's
It does if you're too far back, because if the clone's up against the wall, you can't get behind it.
all you have to do is get like
No,
where
no.
Toski's standing
Okay.
right now, and it'll dash to the marker.
You guys are talking about two separate things. Duna, what they're talking about is on the second set, so unmarked going through when the clone is here, right? The clone can be all the way back here, and as long as you're standing here, you're fine. Because the clone will only go to here. Well, it's the thing of is we gotta be more. I think what's happening a bit is we're getting a bit lost in the sauce here when it comes to actually talking about it, and people are talking about 6 different situations at once.
Five, four, three.
Can you mute your mic, Goofy?
Alright, first shadow clones are coming out. Put them around the room.
Apex.
Embrace who you truly are.
Okay, first stock in 5. We're gonna have markers go through the boss. Markers through the boss.
3, 2, 1. AoE. Bait.
Okay, dodge, dodge, dodge.
Dodge.
I'll get sucked into a fort here.
2, 1. AoE.
Okay, unmarked and backups through the boss. Unmarked and backups through the boss. Stay out with these orbs. Do not run back in.
3, 2, 1. AoE. Kite.
Okay, we're gonna get an intermission here. Get to your
3,
assigned markers.
2, 1. AoE. Affix. Bait.
Embrace who you truly are.
Dodge. 3, 2, 1. AoE.
Hell yeah, keep going. Do it again. Back to your starting positions.
Okay,
Everybody
we're
back
gonna
in your
have
starting
shadow
positions.
clones again. Melee, you're probably gonna get a set here. Just run
3,
it around the room.
2, 1.
Shadow
Yeah,
clones are
AoE.
coming out.
I got him. I got him.
Put them around the room.
Portals out.
That's not okay.
Kite.
I was already dead.
Well, then get Husky up. Just get a healer.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
Okay, markers are going through the boss.
Bait.
Markers through.
Husky can be yard now.
Yeah. Res Husky.
3, 2.
Okay, on this
1.
next set, it's going to be unmarked and backups. Unmarked and backups through the boss. Unmarked and backups.
Needed to res Balrog instead of Husky, but we'll make.
AoE.
Well, he died the second
Yeah.
he got res. Yeah.
Okay,
got
stay
this,
out
right?
with these orbs.
Three, 2, 1. AoE.
I lived longer than I thought I would
Oh,
with 8
smack
stack.
me.
Well, that's what the APT's
Alright.
for.
You're about to all get absolutely ass fucked by lines here.
Yeah, 3 stacks.
Oh my god, I'm sick.
Yeah, you got this, right?
Just dodge the lines, bro.
That's Prague. Yeah, just dodge the lines, Prague. Hell yeah.
Can you throw out a res caramel? I don't think Goofy has his soul stone anymore.
I do not.
One on tag right now.
Just take the res tag.
Nice. Okay,
AoE.
just do that with less deaths. Everyone know what they died from?
Yeah.
A billion lines to the face.
Yeah, well that's kind of like one of the Smolderon-esque parts about this is that the fight gets exceedingly harder depending on people being dead, because then you just get their lines.
Yes, third intermission is in race.
Yeah, we were approaching second intermission there.
It's
We
also
were technically in second intermission.
my favorite part is
True.
being the last person alive in intermission and then just hearing fucking line be said 700 times.
Line.
Stuff.
Now, Navaj, I don't know what killed you there, but I mean I know when you died.
I didn't have
I don't
any
know,
more
did you-
cooldowns, and you want me to save prismatic my mass barrier?
Yep.
It could have
So
probably health potted.
no,
Got hit by the
you're-
line.
You're
Definitely
holding
good.
ice cold for Queensbane. And if you don't have it, you have to fucking call out for an external.
Yeah,
It's just how
Queensbane,
it
Greater
you're not
Invis.
gonna live just
You alter
man.
the first line, alter mirror image, and then but this alludes to, like, I guess one of the next phases of progression. We will need external cooldowns to keep people alive at some point. We will need externals from healers.
I'll just try harder.
That's a spirit.
I think we could just start with like kind of healers just fucking liberally applying them, like as you think people are not popping defensives or whatever, but or don't have them. I guess more specifically, because everyone should be just using completely through their defensives and then dying.
Give me a sec. Husky, I'll look at the log.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure what happened, but it almost felt like another line like appeared underneath me at
Are
the
you
last
talking
minute.
about intermission or?
It was intermission 1, so it would have been the 7th death in the raid.
So
2 minutes,
what
5
could have
seconds.
happened is because we had enough people dead, occasionally you'll get a double stack of regicide.
At like
You
the
just
last,
you were at 50% health and Regicide hit you for 3 mil.
I bled out, so I just bled out.
Yeah. You
Okay, so I
you
just
rotted out.
wanted to make sure. Okay, I just bled out.
Yeah, that shit hurts.
Yeah.
If you're below 50% health at any point in the intermission, health stone, health pot.
Yeah.
Because
Ideally,
you
health
cannot.
pot.
Because you cannot health pot if you were below 10%. Because after
Yep,
you
you
health
just
pot,
die.
she will still just kill you.
Embrace who
Uh-huh.
you truly
Yep.
are.
Once you're below 10%, you're just dead.
Brigady Prague.
Yeah, that was a good pull. Sorry, I fucked up.
AoE.
Never forgive you.
That's fine.
Don't be sorry, just do better.
It's okay, Barn. I saved your life there.
Okay, Jay.
Yeah, I'll try.
You did save my life.
Hey, for shadow clones, put these around the room. Okay, we're in first orbs in a suck in 5, 3, 2, 1. Watch your toes. Okay, markers through the boss. Stay out with these orbs.
AoE.
And unmarked and backups
Apex.
through the boss. Unmarked and backups through the
Embrace
boss.
who you truly are.
Stay out with orbs. And we have an intermission coming up.
Do we have a battle res?
No. Get to your spots. Remember, Hellstone health bots, you got them, use them. We're short a healer here. This shit's gonna hurt.
And Cameron?
Alright, reset the boss.
Empowered.
AoE.
Yep.
Yeah, it's kind of fucking Vietnam and melee for this fight.
Like we said, we basically can bring as many range as
AoE.
possible, and then
Graphics.
anyone that can kind of play at half range has to, so
Embrace who you
that's kind of you, Zemio, like trying to be like at max kick range. Yeah, it'll also kind of come with like people getting used to dodging the lines. People should be
I
less
just stopped
terrorists.
moving. Is what I've done on a personal level.
Oh, you
It
don't,
seems like
you don't run the
pizza
25-yard kick?
The pizza slice hits me about the same
Yeah.
as the line, so I'm just like not moving.
Well, we all can't do that.
Yeah. I'm sure that's not everybody's privilege, but
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm not self-healing for 1.5 mil, so...
Interesting. You don't even have to hit anything with it?
Fixate.
Nice. That's actually fucking valid. I didn't even know that was a thing. I just kind of
Sounds like
saw
you don't have to be in
people
melee
like
spec.
Press
moving out.
kick and it fucking does things?
Yeah, it just does kick without hitting anything.
You don't
I
even have to
do.
hit the fucking mob? What the fuck?
I
If you don't have to hit the
remember that
boss,
being a thing.
if you don't have to hit the boss, we can move you then. If you want less terrorism, because we only put you there because we assumed you were melee. Nah, you want to be there? Okay, that works too. Oh, I can move. Okay. Yeah. What the hell is? Where's the map?
No.
We can put her by Paycro or by me?
I mean, either way. So Goofy's south
Put it
side.
with
So I think putting her north side.
I think Polly, you need a comrade.
I would put her by Berk.
No,
then.
please.
I don't need more
Oh,
fucking help.
please.
Yeah, put her actually behind Palio in front of Husky.
No.
Yeah, I
like
think you're just.
there? We can put her there.
No, I am.
No, Moon, please.
Yes, Moon, because holy.
Bad.
Yeah, it's intermission. So I'm fucking DDR dancing in this bitch.
I'm lonely over on square. So.
Or actually, honestly, like you could just fucking back up. There's not even two people on square.
Or do you want to just stay at square?
You can just
there
be
is no
on
killer.
square, but further back.
Zemio
Yeah,
is-
she can just back up. So you can.
Well, without the...
So that means Tang just has to back up a little bit. But Tang's already standing there, so I'm assuming she already has been pretty far back in the intermissions.
Yep.
Yeah. So, cause,
Bad.
so like if you're the back person, you're like,
Knock.
you're here. You're behind you're where Tang's standing. We're like slightly behind Daruk's portal. Like, I assume we all know where we're standing, but.
I don't think
Okay.
you're gonna back up far enough to be where I'm at. You'll be good.
Mhm.
I was used to an evoker in front of me yesterday, so.
Yeah, that should be slightly less terrorism if Semio can just be a little bit further away.
Embrace who you truly
Bad.
Alright, still good.
Knock. Fixate.
Yeah, honestly. Fucking out of melee, anything you can do to get out of melee range saves you on this fight.
Yay, for shadow clones, put these around the room. Okay, first sucking orbs. They're coming out now. Watch your toes. Okay, markers through the boss. markers through. Stay out with orbs. And watch your toes here.
2, 1.
Okay, on this next set of dashes, unmarked and backup go through. Unmarked and backup through. Let's get out with these orbs.
Drop.
And just dodge.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, watch your toes
Knock.
here. Don't
Embrace
get
who
sucked
you
off.
truly are.
And we're getting an intermission. Get to your markers. Get to your assigned spots.
3, targeted.
Oh, that works.
Okay, we're gonna get our first set of shadow clones. Once again, put them around the room. Around the room. Okay, stay out with those orbs. And first suck off is gonna happen here. This next set of dashes is gonna be markers through the boss.
Embrace who you truly
Targeted.
Markers through. Okay, we got some terrorism with that. Stay out with those orbs. And watch your toes here. Okay, unmarked and backups through the boss. Unmarked and backups through. Stay out with orbs. And watch your toes here. Alright, we're in another intermission, and people are about to get absolutely ass fucked by wands.
I do not have a soul stone.
We have a caramel.
Three.
You saw that too, Duna?
1.
I saw myself.
Same thing.
I just got hit by 2 at the same time. I got
Yes.
Yeah.
cross-fucked.
I had 4
What-
on me. It was
What the
fucking
fuck
terrifying.
what is this? What did I just get rezzed by?
The totem.
Caramel or a husky? Or
No,
APT.
You got the Yonk totem.
APT is second intermission.
Wait, this motherfucker took the Ankh and didn't let a healer take the Ankh?
Spread.
What an
No,
asshole.
Husky was motherfucker, I can res.
What an asshole.
What
What an asshole.
Fucking ret pallies.
Ads.
Forgot I have some here. Drop
Yeah,
one of
APT second intermission, right? Am I wrong? We moved it?
I don't know, you're the one that would have fucking moved it.
I'm asking Sagrim, who the one that placed it?
2.
Like
Okay.
the only other
I was gonna
person I would
say,
ask.
You would have fucking moved it.
Well, I mean, he did ask because some logs just had people ripping it on pull, and then the only other place people were using it was second intermission, as like a rally.
Do you need health pots, Zemio?
Yeah, everyone needs some.
I bought
Probably
another
should be just
100
popping one a pull just to be safe. I actually survived a double line at the end of the first intermission by just health potting. So it did. I like
Did
just made
anyone
sure I
give
was
you
like.
some? I have a bunch of tier 2s. I mean, it's not tier 3s, but it's 4 million health.
I was just completely
Not that
full
big
out.
of a difference.
I eat them like candy during intermission.
Goofy's already got it.
3, 2, 1. AOE.
Yeah, second intermission, and it reses the first person to die after it's casted.
Ring.
The only thing you'll have to get used to, Sag, because I don't know if I clipped you or scared you, but I'm gonna, like, when we do the intermission, I'll alter and take my line here, and then move here, and then alter back. So if I just fucking appear over here, like, that's why. If I just fucking teleport and I hit you, like, I'm gonna try not to do that, but...
I'll just take bigger steps. I normally pop Nature's Spirit Walker's Grace so I can cast it on the move.
Huge multi.
They're nerfing the shit out of multi-craft. I
1.
read that somewhere.
AOE.
Coming 1107.
They're also nerfing rescue, because invokers haven't been beat down enough.
It is really good though.
So it's full 57. We got the 45 percentile.
Yes.
The lobotomy took 120 pulls to
How
get
the
there.
fuck did I know that was what you were gonna say?
Oh,
fucking
though
cares,
that
man?
might
They
also
double log.
Yeah, they double log, so that might be twice as many as they had.
Yeah, that could be a thing.
Counting by the day.
They're just close their fucking page.
Belra's just chilling out there, peeking in the fucking window.
I'm glad. Thank you, Balro.
I mean, didn't.
Alright, first Shadow Cleanser coming out, put him around the room.
This one on me, I guess.
Okay, first suck off. This is gonna be scuffed.
Yeah, I think we just die. Oops.
What was that?
Pink taunt, or
Tank
threat again.
Taunt got fucked.
Pink threat.
I think I didn't read down before
Busy
he
looking at somebody
got
else's
the
logs,
stacks.
huh?
Yeah,
I
Belra's
was-
looking at their logs and not taunting.
I
No,
was busy running into the wall and couldn't see anything.
He
Yeah, so I
uses the
got the
queen's
stacks.
mandate, and I have to read down after this. And I think I missed that part.
It also crit. That probably didn't help.
Take the risk.
Oh, so you were just fucking cranking?
I mean,
Look at his
I
HPS.
guess.
I mean, yeah, you were.
Mad Queens doesn't heal.
It does a little bit.
Heals them out and does some damage, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, it healed me for find
take
it
the risk.
0,
Oski, come on,
but
man.
I guess it can heal in theory.
Does he have a res pending? Can we re-res him?
I can try.
Yeah, he has one. He
We've
has
all
one pending.
tried.
He
Take
absolutely
the
has
res,
one
bro.
pending.
Come on.
Step away to the bathroom.
The pending res has expired. I am firing off a new one.
Okay, my button's still here. Nobody
Oh, I'm
clicked.
firing
Good.
something off.
He has a new rip pending.
Beat picks?
Can I get some mage food?
Yeah, I guess.
Thanks for the approval, Digsby.
Okay.
Or just
So-
give me a stack of mage fruit. I don't know what's going on.
So
You
to
had
ease
too
Belra's
many.
conscience, since Belra was so distracted by the information that he fucked up last pull, if you filter it through like prog stats, it gets rid of the double counting. It was pull 91 that they got to 55%, and that was their best pull. And then
God, I needed to know
I
that.
see pull 41%.
oh, that was 3 pulls later, so like 94.
Alright, let's focus on getting this boss to 0 in our guild, not what they're doing.
Yeah, Belra.
Yeah, Duna.
Okay, Shadow Clones, put these around the room. Okay, orbs coming in 3 along with the suck off. Watch your toes. Markers are going through on this next set of dashes. Markers through, markers through.
Shanks, go further right. Shanks, go further. Never mind.
Orbs.
Fucking terrorist.
Reset the boss.
Yeah.
No, I know.
As soon as you're able to, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I'm not
why
lying.
did...
I went further right there, but did you mean a different right?
No. So what happened, Shanks, is you pulled the clone diagonal through me, and then you stood there. That's why I said go right,
Well, I
because you
moved
have the
there
mobility.
after I had the orbs.
Yeah, but I got hit, and because you have more mobility than me, I
Shanks.
just wanted you to go over here was all. Because you were on your horse to move faster.
Real quick, Shanks, if you get the line, use your bubble. If you bubble the hit, you don't get orbs, and you can just go straight back to the boss.
Okay.
You can do
I was
more
gonna
DPS.
save it for survivability, but alright, sure.
Rhett doesn't
It is
need
for
it for intermission.
survivability.
Well, yeah, it's but Rhett doesn't need bubble for intermission. We have
Cooldowns don't do
vengeance
shit if
and
they're never sitting
divine
on
protection. Yeah, use it for Queensbane. You still have to do the line normally, right? So if you're not supposed to go through, do it properly, because the ghost will still dash through you. It's
Oh
just
no,
that you
I
don't
had
get
an
the
ad.
debuff.
Like I had to go through a different ad, but then I went to the right where he was also at. But I had an ad focusing me to go through, so that's why I ran over here.
Check food buff. No.
Different.
It's the other one.
Oh, wrong one.
Doesn't even spell hail right.
I spelled it correctly. Just like the weather, though.
Okay, first shadow clones are coming out. Put them around the room. Okay, say out these orbs. First orbs and suck off in 3. Watch your toes. Okay, marks are going through the boss. Marks through the boss. Marks through. Say out those orbs. Okay, unmarked and backups through. Unmarked, backups through. Unmarked, backups through. Digsby has orbs. Watch it, melee.
That one wasn't supposed to go through, correct?
We
It
had
went far
to...
way through, but it didn't go all the way through. It wasn't supposed to be there anyway. Long story
I think
short.
whoever had circle didn't
I
get
ran to the
left
wrong
garage.
fucking wall.
I've started just sitting at star purple on those because they're not supposed to go through.
Damn it.
Yeah, mine. I didn't
You
get
got
close
this,
enough.
Oreo.
Click the
Hey,
robot
line
button.
on you.
Dix, I usually stand here, like in between on the edge, and if everyone puts the line right, this is a safe spot. You don't have to be any further.
It is safe. I know technically sitting on star is dangerous, even though it's not supposed to go through, because it's right there where I was standing. Right about there, but yeah.
Well, the one reason is like not moving boss further there also sometimes all because all the melee blindlessly follow you and then start hitting orbs over there, like the orb that flies this direction.
Yeah, that's true.
Hammers down. Everybody repair. Everybody repair. We've dropped like 6 repair hammers already tonight.
There is a funky raid box assigner. It screams at you whenever hammer dropped. Very useful.
Hammer time.
Did you put the penis macro in your shroud?
Okay,
Put your penis in a shroud.
Put these around the room. Shadow clones.
Talking about uncircumcised European.
Mine is unshrouded.
Alright. Orbs coming in 5, along with a suck. Watch your toes. Okay, markers through the boss. Markers through. Watch the orbs. Okay, unmarked and backup through the boss. Unmarked and backup through the boss.
Okay, I don't know how that
You're-
ended up on me again. Definitely didn't taunt.
Probably right. Did you use mandate?
No, no. Definitely doesn't show taunt on cooldown. I have to look at the logs on that.
Okay, we have another chance to do an intermission here. Heroes Digsby. Jesus Christ, Digsby, what the fuck?
I'm sorry.
Alright, and just reset the boss.
Pedro, 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 Pedro,
Pedro, hey!
Pedro, Pedro, Pedro. You can't be mad when there's always Pedro.
Always.
Bro, when you got like half the raid dead on that intermission, shit fucking hurts.
You don't have to worry about survivability.
Yeah, what's killing people though?
Tang, did you just not get through the other ad?
I didn't get through it. Yeah.
Okay.
Can you turtle that? Like, because you get hit by both things, but it wouldn't do any damage, right? And you wouldn't get the debuff?
Yeah, I don't know. I was wondering that too and thought,
If
yeah, I
Husk
should
used
have
to be
turtled.
believed, yeah.
Yeah, you can turtle the Queen's Bane if you get the dash.
I've been doing it all fight, so
Yeah.
it works.
Okay. Yeah, then use turtle if you get a dash, because it'll keep the debuff off you.
Yeah, because I mean, I'll use cheetah, and if the mark's too far away, I still don't make it. I'm slow as fuck.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Get lock rocks.
Affix.
And now you learn the true lesson of
Thought
the
I dropped him, I
void.
didn't. Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Alright,
Just
I'll take.
fucking chugging them.
For Shadow Clones, put these around the room.
Knock. Knock.
Oh, I'm sorry, Bill. I had to go to the bed spot.
Alright, orbs and suck. Watch your toes. They're coming out now.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, markers through the boss. Markers through. You want to put the boss over by ping there, get out that orb. Reset.
We end up we
Goofy.
three in the same line.
Embrace who you truly
I ended up getting a line through me standing in my normal spot. I guess maybe I was close. I'm not sure which line it was. I'd have to look.
Goofy fucked it up.
I was gonna say I had a line go through me there that I shouldn't have had.
The middle
just
line,
run 'em up there.
the marked
Also-
line end up having 3 portals instead of 2.
Also, I know I placed it in the gentleman's agreement spot because it was like the last place. I looked at like 3 places.
It's better
people
than
were
it
already there.
being fucking nowhere, so you know it
So
is what it is.
that's no big deal, really.
Especially when it's called out like that, like they can adjust.
Extra line going through there is crazy though.
And that's extra line, probably the 3rd portal. Well, because there was portal here, here, and there. So someone just cross-put the beam
Goofy
by the
fucked
line.
up the portal. That's what it was.
And that was the line that hit you.
It ended here because I was running that way, and I
Yep,
didn't make it in time.
That's about where I was standing. That makes sense.
It was in my way to charge back.
The lack of shroud there threw me off. I miss shroud.
Alright, first Shadow Clones. Put these around the room. Alright, first sucking orbs in 5. Watch your toes, they're coming out now.
Affix.
Okay, markers through the boss.
Embrace who you truly are.
Okay, dodge lines. And orbs coming out. Watch your toes here, don't get sucked into a portal.
AoE.
Okay, unmarked and backups through on this next set. Unmarked and backups through. Unmarked and backups. Get out those orbs and just dodge lines.
AoE.
Watch the portals. Okay, next thing we're gonna get is an intermission.
Drop.
Get your marks. Remember, use personals here. This shit fucking hurts.
AoE. Affix. Embrace who you truly are. Drop.
shadow clones. Put these around the room.
Three, two, one.
Okay, we're gonna have backups and markers go through on the next set. Backups and markers. Backup and marker.
AoE. Three.
Okay,
two,
good.
one. AoE.
Think
one of the last dashes didn't go through. Whoever had that clone didn't send it through.
That's not backup. That's unmarked.
I was gonna ask, was I the backup there? I think I was. I think I was the one that.
Oh right, that was first. That was first dash of second.
Yep, that was. Yep,
I think that was on me,
backups and
right?
marks. Yep.
No. Whoever was there
What
was fine. I
should
just
have
miscounted.
what should have actually gone through there was markers and unmarked. My brain had a little bit of a lag moment, so we just threw them all at the same time.
But one dash, I think, that caused more problems than anything is instead of going straight, it end up like here. I'm not sure if it's that section particularly, but some dash was like across the player.
Three, two, one. AoE. Bait. Dodge. Affix. Three, two, one. AoE. Embrace who you truly are. Three, two, drop, one. AoE.
Wait, is Tuna's bigger?
Oh, yeah.
Please never say that again.
That's all the confidence I needed. This is my pull.
Three, two.
Okay, first shadow clone, put these around the room. Okay, orbs and suck. Watch them. They're coming out now. Okay, markers through the boss. Markers through. Orbs stay out and dodge lines. Okay, unmarked and back up through. Unmarked and back up through. Watch these orbs and lines.
Affix.
Watch your toes here.
Embrace who you truly are.
We're gonna get an intermission. Get to your spots. check the boss. So, Valor and Bixby, can you guys eat an extra regicide line there? The lines in intermission, or do they hurt too much?
You mean the ore? Do you have to care about us? No.
Okay. Okay. That makes things a little bit easier on me, though.
Well, Bixby doesn't care at all. I tried to dodge.
Okay.
Just anyone resing?
I am slowly.
But I pre-moved.
Oh, sorry, I saw Paladin casting. I thought it was goofy. I just assumed we were good. My bad.
Hey, Goofy.
What's up?
Is there any world where in the intermission I can get a beacon?
Who currently has beacons?
So right now I have the beacons on the two paladins for the sheer fact that they're in the middle of everybody.
No.
Because of it's more to spread out my what's that shit called? The circles, the small circles they give me to spread out my healing more.
We're not close enough to anybody for those to proc. We're at least 8 yards away from everybody.
Oh, so you guys are like in the middle of everybody, aren't you? On the map.
They stand out of melee range.
I'm just out on my own, and like during the intermission, I've used Healthstone, Health Pot, and both of my defensives every single time, and I just rot out.
Yeah, Goofy. The only person that is somewhat close to me is Husky. Everyone else is like 10 yards away.
Okay, you want me to throw it on Daruk and Burke then?
You can do that. Probably one of the hunters.
Probably one of the hunters. All right.
Yeah, hunters against that sort of like constant intake of rot damage. Hunters just struggle.
All right.
I mean, you can throw it on both hunters if you want, like, because Tang is gonna be way back there. I don't know if she'll be in range of you.
Of Goofy?
I'm just like directly
how,
behind you.
How far the beacons go?
40 yards.
Probably not. I would assume no, actually. Yeah, she has. Well, everyone's near 2 or 3 healers. So there's Carmel, Zemio, and Sagrum. So if
you could probably beacon Daruk and Zoski.
All right.
Yeah, I talked about this with Husky earlier, just because he was here. Like, the healers each kind of have their own little sphere of influence for the intermissions, and you kind of just need to make sure that, like, amongst your quadrants, you're prioritizing people effectively, because, like, the situation I described with, like, and that's why 5 healers makes this fight a little easier for, like, cooldown coverage, but also just for, like, strict throughput of clicking and casting on somebody, because if 3 people get lines, right, like, and Carmel, Zemio, and Sagrum all pick somebody, if you all pick the same person, or if 2 of you pick the same person, then there's a good chance somebody dies.
I think we can rotate like externals too on people that are squishiest to each healer's location, like closest to each healer's location. Like say, the monk gives Tangerina whatever the life cocoon is, just so that we're mitigating that damage preemptively instead of reactively. No? Okay, cool.
Just rotating like externals. Yeah, I mean we only have 3 from healer, 4 from healers.
Yeah, but if we just assign him to the squishiest person on each like quadrant per se, then I think that will take a lot of load from the healers, especially since they're moving a lot.
Embrace who you truly are.
Just an idea. Like I don't know how it's gonna work.
How efficient would ret sacks be on this? Or is that just suicide?
I can get Toski. It's dangerous and requires setup to do, but I can
think
sack Toski if he needs it.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be fine just with the beacon. That's I think that's enough of a cushion. I feel like you can focus someone that doesn't have a beacon that's as squishy or squishier than I am.
Cedric, if you needed an intermission, I can also sack you. You're within range.
Again, I think the beacon's fine. I just literally didn't get healed in that intermission.
I was dead.
That explains a lot, actually.
I mean, yeah, that explains it.
So, because if you're just based on like the spheres of responsibility, the only people that could heal you are Goofy or Sagram. And that's assuming they're standing where they're supposed to be standing. Goofy should be like here, and then Sagram was always in front of me. I know where Sagram stands. But...
Yeah, I screwed up on that fight, so that would be my fault there.
It's all good, man. I was just making an observation.
Husky, if you need to, you can clip me with a line on the intermission if it's between like you getting hit by the fuck off zone or hitting me with a line. You can clip me with a line. I can just LH myself.
Okay. Yeah, my problem with Eclipse has been like I just don't feel like my game's rendering it correctly. I don't know if I'm the only one because the line's here, I'm standing here, and then I get hit by it.
Man, I thought you were talking about me for a second.
Move a bit further away from it.
Yeah,
the hitbox on it is a bit questionable. The same thing goes for spear, the shuriken lines.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, intermission's 20 seconds, I think.
Knock.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, first shadow clones. Put these around the room.
3, 2, 1.
Avenging Crusader in 8.
Knock.
Okay, sail with these orbs. We're getting a suck in 3. It's coming out now. Watch your toes. Okay, markers through the boss.
Run out. Run out.
Dodge orbs and dodge lines.
Embrace who you truly are.
Watch your step.
Targeted.
Aura Mastery in 8.
Watch your toes here. We're gonna get unmarked and backups through the boss. Unmarked and backups through. Thanks, you have orbs, get out.
Crusader in 8.
Watch your step.
The fuck was that, Shanks? That's not where you were supposed to fucking go.
Yeah, try resetting it if we can.
Someone, just real quick,
You just fucking ran right on top of me with your orbs, bro. What are you fucking doing?
Whoever did the first marked orb through square, put it all the way on the back wall. Like
That's fine.
that makes
You literally just can
no
stand there.
because I ran out here and then that puts the mark here because it jumps to the different spot and then puts it way closer to the inside. I'm saying like that on the second one when we're not going out because it's so far back because it goes to the opposite side of you because I can't get to the nutsack if it's all the way over here. So instead of going here after I move it, it goes all the way over here because I got to about here by the time it fired.
Have you tried just running a little bit faster? I know you're a priest, but like...
I'm like literally I'm going as fast as I can. I'm just saying like there's no reason to go all the way to the wall on that one when literally you just have to go to there. There's no difference except for making it harder for the next person.
It goes to the opposite side of you, or does it go right behind you?
It goes
to the opposite side.
Right fucking behind you.
Yeah, it goes.
That's as far as you can go. It's not going to matter how far away
It's
it
not.
is.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with the distance between you and the clone. It's the distance between you and behind you. So if you're in Narnia, and the clone will end up slightly behind you. So it doesn't matter how close you are. It's The only reason you need to suck off the clones on the unmarked ones is because the distance you have is small, but you have this entire distance to cover. So as long as you're at least past square, you're fine.
The clone goes 5 yards past you. It will dash through you and continue going for 5 yards and then stop. This whole thing is just, it is based on where you are standing.
So if your clone was end up in here, probably he was there when he dashed.
To be fair, though, if you put it all the way against the wall, it's very hard to find your clone for the next person.
That is also
That is
true.
that is a problem, but like the solution is the same.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, we're gonna get first shadow clones here in a few. Put them around the room.
Avenging Crusader in haste.
We're gonna get orbs and a suck off in about 6 seconds.
Watch your step.
Watch your toes here. Orbs incoming. Okay, markers through the boss. Markers through. Markers through.
Stay away from lines.
Market right didn't make far enough out.
Watch your step.
Aura Mastery in
Just
haste.
reset, I think.
Yeah, reset after the suck. Shanks, bubble the line.
Oh, no. Whoever was on moon brought line to the purple.
Yeah, something got fucked.
Yeah, I had orange. I just didn't make
who
it
had
to
moon?
square fast enough.
Who had moon? Just say it. We can go find it in a VOD if we have to. If you had moon and
Either me or Shanks fucked that up. I can't. I don't know if I had.
Line from the moon, instead of being straight, went like this on the angle. That's all I know. And Tor, that is here. So I feel like, Tor, are you sure you weren't on the moon?
I don't.
I'm not certain.
I thought I was orange. I could have been moon. I could be wrong. But...
I was orange.
I'm
okay,
checking.
so then I was moon then. Okay, so I fucked that up then. That's my
yeah,
bad.
gotta pay attention, dude. Yeah, that was Navaj running back and forth.
Did it point to an angle?
So wait, it wasn't me that fucked
No,
that up?
Shanks, you had
You
moon.
fucked up too.
Yeah, you had moon.
So fucked up. Okay.
Yeah, yours ended up going there, Navaj.
Okay.
And it went a little too close. You just didn't get up in the clone enough.
Hey, Caney.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, first shadow clones are coming out in a few. Put these around the room.
Avenging Crusader in haste.
Okay, orbs and a suck in 5. Watch your toes, they're coming out now. Okay, markers through the boss, markers through, markers through.
Run out.
Watch orbs and lines.
Watch your step.
Aura Mastery in haste.
All right, unmarked and back up through. Unmarked and back up through.
Avenging Crusader in haste.
Reset the boss after the suck.
Watch your step.
Short 2 healers.
God damn it, I was doing so good.
What percentage should we push to, ideally?
33% each. Well, so the second one is going to be a little
Our
less than
execute-
33.
Our execute will be stronger than.
Yeah. Well, we have lust, then kind of nothing, and then execute.
Yeah. So it should be like we should be phasing around like 67.
We should be entering the intermission around 72%. And then as long as we're at 66 or lower after the first intermission, we're on pace.
Let me figure out what the fuck killed me there.
Because the enrage is at 630 technically, is when like only immunities and maybe a tank will be alive. And
You got killed by
that
Nexus.
pull,
No, I know, but I want to see if I was actually.
it did 92% to 0. Yeah, you just got fucking one shot.
Yeah, I was a fucking inch too close to it.
Tang, I'm not exactly sure how you're not able to get across the room because
Me?
ran. Yeah,
I got across that time.
I just mean in general. Like I'm standing in the middle here, kind of watching everywhere, and I'm able to get behind either far side. And I'm a slower class than you.
I've made it through since I had that problem.
I thought you just were saying you had trouble getting across like a poll or two ago.
That was like 10 or 15 polls ago.
Yeah, that
It's
was
all
quite a
blending
while
together.
ago.
Fucking
So
bots
I-
is
It's all
starting to
blending
hit us
together.
with the brain rot.
Ugh.
Pedro.
Okay, first shadow clones, put these around the room. Okay, first suck in orbs in 5. Watch your toes, they're coming out now. Okay, markers go through, markers go through, markers through the boss.
Zemio, you gotta get closer
You
to your
jinxed
ad.
me. I want you to know you jinxed me.
Reset it after the suck.
You can't. You
I
have to
always
get
have
up on
problems
your
when
ad,
it's
Zemio.
when it's that one that's behind me is when I have problems.
When the dash went off, you were standing like in the middle of the line. That's why it dashed onto the boss.
If it's
No,
behind
no,
you,
I'm-
it shouldn't be
not talking
easier.
about
you, Tom.
Different people
not
here.
you, Ting.
You did. I can pull up a VOD if you want me to. No, it went up to the boss.
Also, not one of the ones that was supposed to go through the boss.
No, it didn't go through the boss. It went up. Instead of like dashing to here, it dashed to there. Because when the dash went off, she was there.
Yes, those are backup.
If you guys run out of potions, I only have the one cauldron tonight, so just grab some more on break. If you don't have any for the next 15 minutes, that's okay.
Shit, I just realized I've been using personal potions all night.
Give me 1 sec. I gotta fix my macro.
Don't fix. Just put them both in the same macro, and then you'll never have to worry about it.
They
Just put
are.
the tempered ones
they-
first, and then
Yes, but
it'll always use
the
those
fleeting
first.
ones first. Yeah.
Oh, that's what I meant to say.
Yeah.
Sky Fury buff, please. All right, Shanks. I don't care about your potions, dude. Let's go.
Oh no, I'm ready. Sorry. I reloaded and the thing was up. My bad.
First shadow clones are coming out. Put them around the room. Okay, suck off in a few here. Watch your toes. It's coming out now. We're gonna have markers go through the boss. What happened with that incredibly cursed one?
I blinked into it and I could not get the positioning right.
Hey, Baggo, are you online? Go ahead and exit the raid, Shanks. Let's get Baggo in here.
Almost summoned Berkey. It's all the way over there.
Or do all the shelpas look the same to you, Frank?
They're all gray.
It picks up the yo even if it's like part of a sentence. I guess that makes sense. It's just looking for yo, right? Okay.
What melee can move a little bit to give Baggo some space? Eclipse, can you and Baggo stack up on each other?
Yeah, we could make room.
You can put whoever you want on top of me. I'm extremely tanky, but I need to be in melee range to Death Strike.
Well, your side is already packed. Is the thing.
Yeah.
Define move. Like, I mean, we can just dodge each other.
I mean, yeah, we're just trying to give you as much room as possible, right?
I misspoke. I didn't mean to say move. I meant to say who can I throw him by. Let's get Baggo in here, and then
There's a pending summon.
API is going on Baggo. I don't care
Yeah.
which one.
I think
One's going
it
on
should be
Baggo.
should probably be on Carmel. I think because he's on this side. Unless that's not true, but
Enhances the hero spec a single target.
If he's sorry, is he going on Eclipse in
Yeah, it's gonna be by Eclipse and
I
intermission.
mean, it's if he's doing it off the rip, I don't think he's getting it in intermission anyway. I think it's right after an intermission it comes back up. But
Yeah, right after intermission is one of the 2 minutes.
so it probably doesn't actually matter because
okay,
I'm running
yeah,
back.
it probably doesn't matter then.
Yeah, because your second ascendance window comes up at 2 minutes.
Also, with our Phantom Reach, we basically reach the entire room.
already have enough melee. Please no.
Please, let's not. We don't need
Koski
20
going survival?
Koski go survival. Bert go.
Bago?
I'm
Bago
ready, bro.
Alliance,
I got a 606 staff. Let's go.
Let's go.
Bago's dead.
One of the Griffins must have grabbed him.
Give Warrior a range spec.
Bago.
Does Bago also have the auto invite thing?
Probably.
Most people do.
We could call an early break and see if he's
Yeah, I was
back
gonna
by
say,
the end of the break.
I'm here if you want to just keep going until break and then pull in
No.
after break. I don't know.
We're gonna call an early break here.
I got pee.
Grab a drink, go grab a snack, go to the bathroom, do whatever you need to do. Grab potions if you need to grab potions. You need to upgrade gear for whatever reason because we haven't killed anything. Go upgrade gear. Real quick, officers, hop down.
I have an extended supply
Uh,
of goods for Outlanders.
Is anybody there?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's up?
So, um, 2 times I've had a little bit of a struggle where, like, I guess it might be my positioning, but let's say I don't go through the boss. I'm like, the line is like fucking going crazy. Any advice? Do I just follow this?
What do you mean by crazy?
Oh, fuck. Don't do that.
What do you mean by crazy? Like left and right sporadically?
Yeah. It's because if you get really close to it, it starts to be very like based on like where you're. If you're slightly off center, it starts to become very aggressive. I think you just need to be further back, I guess, or further a little bit closer
I'll
to the
blink
boss.
towards the line instead, I think, and then walk up to it.
Yeah, like if you blink first, then you walk the rest. Then you can
Do the
position more
fine-tuning.
accurately. Yeah.
Okay.
Remember, you don't want to be like DPSing the boss when you got the thing. You just want to go straight to your mechanic.
But my parse.
Just glare at the boss. That does some emotional damage. It'll count in logs.
It's real spooky. If everything is dead, if everyone's dead but you and the lines get chosen, all of the ghosts all look at you and point lines at you, and it's just like,
Slap that guardian spirit, you'll survive.
nope.
Only Spell Reflect would Spell Reflect the debuff onto the boss. We could cheese this so hard. You get 18 warriors. You just spell reflect and so one shot the boss.
16 warriors, because we still need some healers.
We don't need healers. It'll last 30 seconds.
Well, we have to get there first.
Yeah, we'll get there. But it doesn't work that way. I don't even know if spell effect does any damage to the boss. It just mitigates incoming DPS.
Have you been spell reflecting?
I was until I learned that I have to save it for when I get hit by a line. And then wait when there's 5 seconds left, I spell reflect the dot with defensive stance.
It's a
We could see if
20-second cooldown.
Yeah, but we could see if
I
it
don't
did any damage to
see-
the boss.
Yeah, I don't see any on details. I don't have logs up though.
And then, like at the point where I would be able to use it and use it a second time for the next lines, there's no value in using it.
It's probably not technically casted by the boss. It's probably an environmental effect, so it's not redirected towards the boss.
Yeah.
Just do damage to the WoW servers.
I don't see any damage from spell reflect in any of our attempts tonight. So
I'm damaging the admins themselves.
It's environmental. It's not casted by the boss technically.
Show them who's boss.
Okay.
We just need 20 Mad Police mandates.
True. Okay. I'm gonna make a couple more swaps at the half, just to see some more things.
Some more numbers, because realistically, this boss is
This week is still fine winning. Like we just really want to be pretty confident going into next week what the kill 20 looks like, or what will most likely look like.
Did Backo get back? Oh, as he runs through
I
the
was gonna
door.
say I hope so.
As he runs through the door.
Yeah, I'm always here.
It's because I said I struggled, dude. It's fucked up.
Yeah, Backo.
Are we dropping another flask cauldron?
We will once we get the people that are going to be in for the second half of Raid in.
Alright.
We do not have another potion one. Like I said, go like.
No, I'm using my potions. I just wanted to know if I should use my flasks as well.
Alright. Navage and Eclipse. I'm gonna have you guys step out for right now.
You hate me, dude?
No.
Trying to get as many people to see the fight as we can.
Everybody hates you.
Yeah, we're still.
I'm just kidding.
still-
Just kidding, dude. I'm just
I
kidding.
knew it.
Wow, dude, calm down.
I fucking
Jesus.
I'm out of here.
We're still in numbers territory. It's
Censorship.
figuring
Censorship.
out Who we're gonna bring? Because honestly, most of the data we have from last night is kind of scuffed as fuck, and we can't really use it. So this is the first night of like actually having numbers.
You telling me an hour and a half and no DPS pulls gave you terrible numbers?
Well, it. I will say
We
this.
figured out people were fucking up. We got those numbers.
I will say this.
People were fucking up even when they did DPS.
We've gotten a lot better pulls tonight than we had at the start of last night.
As annoying as it was, I think that was valuable.
I mean, yeah, we went from 75% to doing a bunch of 95% pulls.
Oh, it actually worked.
What do you mean it actually worked?
Jesus Christ, Belra.
Fucking you're supposed to do a space.
I apologize. Does anybody in Raid have a Vantis rune? And I'll pay you for it.
You can go in the
Probably
guild
have some.
link.
I got it.
Wait,
I
why
got a
did-
rank 3.
why
on my
did
bag.
Taylor-
Real quick.
Eclipse needs one.
I will say Eclipse. I'm gonna have you step out.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah, no, we're still just getting numbers for this.
No, dude, they hate us.
Beira likes a drama.
I will say, we do want to get. I mean, if we can, and the numbers work, We do want both you and Peebin, because fist weapon.
Can I
Yeah.
get a portal down? My
Drink it.
hearth is full down.
Yeah, people that actually want the weapon from this, like, we're really gonna
SRK
try
coming
and
until
do it as
Eclipse
much.
leaves.
Do you have your dollar on Hearthstone in your toys?
Well, I'm fine
Judah
taking the
has
weapon.
all. Yep, I'm leaving.
Yeah,
I'm leaving.
Barrel,
all
get the
from
weapon.
melee.
And
It's,
then put a
it's
fist
'cause
weapon in melee.
I'll take the melee.
We realistically, we only have 3 shots at getting you guys the weapon, because it's 1 from the boss kill and then 2 from Vault.
Country Club got Hall of Fame names.
I mean, you give me the weapon and I can go survival, dude.
I'm not giving you a
Yeah.
fist weapon as a hunter.
We're
Get
not
out here.
gonna,
Dude.
We're not gonna have. We're not gonna have 2 vault slots the week we kill.
Chill with the envy, dude. Now.
Yes, we
Jesus.
will.
Depends on if we extend the brood lockout or not.
I'm of the opinion if we just re-kill Brood.
Okay, but I can I can leave for the
Yeah,
rest
we'll
of the
see.
2 hours, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Goofy votes to re-kill Brood because I didn't
Me
get
too.
that kill.
So does Tang.
You gotta watch.
I need lots of gear
I
off
always
of it.
watch, dude. I'm always watching.
Do you know what I mean? You making that swap?
You
Or
are
am I staying where
going
I'm
in a
at?
We already
different
swapped.
position.
Yeah, yours gonna be somewhere else completely.
No shit. Where am I? Sorry. Is it new?
'Cause
Under the
Zemio
new raid
took
plan?
your spot. Well, you can't
Oh,
put.
I'll be right there.
You can't put him there because then Carmel has to be in the back. As long as
Well,
can Carmel be in the back? Is that okay?
We lost.
Further range than
Well,
the
then
raid.
I
You
don't
to
have
sit at the
range on
back
other
of the
people.
bus anymore.
Yeah.
But do we wait? Is he only have 30-yard range? Is that why?
Yes. Yeah. He has to be in the front.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
probably fine.
Want me
like,
to
it's
just fucking swap with him again? I'll just move.
I will say, you can also just have fucking 2 people standing next to each other. It's not that fucking dangerous, especially if you guys are far back like that, because you only have to worry about you and the other person. You don't have to worry about the melee in front of you, or the melee to the side of you, or the melee
Okay.
behind you.
So I'm right there,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, you're over there now.
Okay, cool. That's all I needed to know.
Your
Plus,
spatial
I will
skill,
happily
no.
go further back because I will have spatial paradox and I will.
Oh
have
yeah,
range.
let me swap that real quick. I had it on time spiral. Okay.
Did we move the spatial in the note? Because right now it doesn't line up with the divine hymns. I don't think.
Oh, you just have to move the hymn back.
No, it's the hymn is fine. It's the spatial being during Starless Night is great. Like that's perfect.
Did you drop another cauldron or no?
Well, actually, if anything, I would move it probably like 5 seconds later than
Congrats,
it is right
Nerub.
now.
What?
The
You got the
spatial
cauldron
because
back.
it's coming out like a second before Starless Night, but like at that point, I'm like still like we're moving into position, everyone's full health, type of thing.
Oh, everyone's definitely not full health.
A second before Starless Night.
Yeah, fuck no. People have not been full health.
If we make it through,
darn close.
If we make it through with all the healers, everyone should, but that is a big if.
I will say
Yeah,
that is
don't
that
die.
is the elephant in the room. Is all 5 being alive.
Don't
Don't
fucking die.
fucking die. That shit's banned.
Also,
Guys,
real quick,
get your flasks. You can pop it after raid and have the buff for when you log in tomorrow.
Yep.
Also, a repair hammer is down. If you need the repair, please go repair.
I'm not paying for my own flasks for Mythic
Yeah, but I
Plus.
want to ask for repair here in 5 pulls.
Okay.
Are you ready, kids?
Okay, a couple new people. We know where they're standing?
Has been updated.
Yeah, the map's been updated.
Vietnam gets slightly worse for me.
It's the
Hey,
same.
Hey, Vietnam was pretty bad for the Vietnamese too, okay?
And the Cambodians and the Laotians.
There is one line layout that can absolutely ass fuck me if Bago gets it.
I mean,
but we should be fine.
Do you have anybody on purple side? Like it looks like it's just me on that side, Rake and Frank are to my right and left, but it's not usually a problem. And then there's fucking Baylor up, Bigsby, Oreo, Bagos.
Well, it's also
because
because we have like The problem is I can't go there because if we're gonna do the thing where like if we're running Peeb and Eclipse in at the same time, one of them is gonna have to double stack on you.
It just seems like it's mega fucked over there when it's just kind of like it's just me right there, and you've got you three. But whatever.
That's fine. I thrive in chaos.
Yeah, you raid lead.
All right, let's get this going.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No breaks.
I'll have the brakes on until 1 second on the fucking timer, please. Put these shadow clones around the room. Okay, we're getting our first orbs along with the suck in 5. Watch your feet. It's coming out now. Okay, markers are going through the boss. Markers through.
Marks.
Markers through. Watch lines here and orbs.
Mandate.
Mandate.
Okay, unmarked and
Non-marks.
backups through. Unmarked and backups through. We have a terrorist in the melee. Reset it if we can after this suck.
So, just for consistency's sake, do we need the mandate to be there? Because we really need to start. That is starting to become a problem, I guess.
I mean, is it mandate or because I just downed it off of you and I lost aggro literally 3 seconds after when this portal spawned?
No,
Like literally the moment.
No, I'm using mandate at the start, so I don't know what it is.
I'm sure it's not a fake.
We just gotta figure it out. Are we? Yeah, is anyone threading anybody else? Like, is it like a? Because
If you want, I could bop you, Digsby.
no, I don't think that's it. I'm just saying, like, are we trixing or misdirecting at all? That's just a question. I don't know.
even have tricks.
But that answers that question. So then, I trust you guys to try and figure that out and really try and prevent that from happening.
Maybe the tank that's losing aggro or that's getting taunted out from the boss just needs to like slow down on DPS after they lose the boss aggro.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, maybe. I mean, I'm barely doing more damage than him, and most of the time he's doing more damage than me, so.
Yeah, but you know, like an unlucky critical can be kind of. I mean, we don't know what it is, but it feels like that could be a solution that it's worth trying.
It's not the average throw spot, it's spikes. So the moment I drag boss on myself, I'm not capable of sustaining damage for the most part, right? Because I have to, because this is where she starts casting orbs, like stutter stepping, and I cannot constantly be in a melee too, because I have a couple seconds to move her to position, and she's not following me precisely, so I have to kind of outrange her and don't do damage, so I don't and do too much damage, and you start blasting in her back. I think that's what causes it.
Yeah, potentially. I mean, it might be blood bleach exploding. I have no control over that though. Like it's.
I didn't found a down button in this window.
Yeah,
I just see that I lost her aggro right when the portal goes off.
Yeah. I definitely want the taunt, according to logs, anyways.
Alright, we go again with slightly less suck.
5, 4, 3,
Bro.
Brother.
Stay inside the penis shroud.
Alright. Shadow Cleanse are coming out, put them around the room. I'm about to have you motherfuckers go back to kindergarten. Count to fucking 5. Watch these orbs, they're coming in 5 along with the suck. Just watch your feet here, don't get pulled in to a portal. Okay, markers through the boss. Markers through.
Marks.
Markers through.
Orbs.
Watch blinds. Okay, unmarked and backups through. Unmarked and backups.
Non-marks.
Dodge orbs. Okay, first intermission. Get to your markers and you get stuff. We have
X.
5 dead.
Purple's clear if you want to go over there.
Ancestral guidance.
Alright, reset the boss.
I was cranking. Yeah, okay, so no, I'll wait for this to post. I want to see what people died from there.
I mean, can
I
tell you the
stepped
first
out of
few
one
ones-
line and another line appeared and immediately killed me. So I don't know what was up with that.
Invisible orb.
Yeah, mine was my bad. I dodged Nexus daggers and then a orb came from behind me. I didn't see it in time.
Yay.
So was it just kind of skill issue that time?
I think so.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if
Was-
I should be on a line instead of in the middle, because I'm having to move a lot with lines, which I think might be
you're supposed
hitting
to be on
people.
the line. I just couldn't stack you.
Oh, okay. So I'm just pick a side.
Yeah, just stay on one of the lines where you have room. You're just
Oh,
on,
okay.
like in this section.
Yeah, okay.
I actually,
Sorry,
I kind of want to go back, like, just to see. Because think potentially, did Peeb getting hit by a dagger make orbs that killed 2 people?
No.
Or were those
you don't,
orbs
you
separate?
You don't
When you're-
spawn.
Yeah, you don't spawn them if you die in one
Okay.
shot. They spawn from the Queen's Bane dot.
If you die with Queen's Bane, they do shoot out, but if you die from just the
Okay.
shurikens, it doesn't kill you.
Yeah.
Or it doesn't spawn them.
Daruk and Zemio 8 orbs. Kaney got atomized? Oh, you got sucked by the rift. Okay. Yeah, so dodge. Orbs, lines bad.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Alright, on tanks.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your shadow clones, put them around the room. sucking orbs in 5. Just watch your feet here, they're coming out now.
Orbs are bad.
Hey, markers through
Marks.
the boss, markers through. Lines and orbs. Don't get sucked into a portal here. Okay, backups and unmarked are going through. Backups
Non-marks.
and unmarked go through. Backups and unmarked. Okay, watch these orbs and lines here. Okay, we're in intermission here. Get to your spots.
X. Ancestral guidance.
Reset up, yeah. We need to not be such crackheads in intermission here. I know I'm kind of in Vietnam over here, but at one point I had fucking 8 lines on me, which I don't even know is like how that's possible, but we.
Like, that you were dodging or were like on your person?
I was dodging.
Okay.
You're hugging this line on the floor that you're near. You're not running in circles. You're not doing any of that. You're literally stepping to the side of it, stepping to the other side of it. You're staying on these lines.
At some point, from this marker here to this line here, there was 5 people in between there on the
I think
boss.
the moment you died, I had beam, Digsby had beam, you had beam, and Husky had beam.
Well, no. Yeah, when I died, that was just a bad overlap. But regardless, I was actually like fucking struggling there. There was people were starting to creep over a bit too much. Yeah, Reaper's the execute.
So it'll
for
show
falling
that
below
as your
10%.
method of death, but if you go back, it'll be so you took Queensbane and it took you below 10%, and then so you died.
If we have the line and say it matches the actual line itself, are we taking the extra step to not hit the people behind us, or are we staying on the line and let them move?
Repeat that, sorry.
So if I have a line and I'm on this one, and my line goes straight forward and backwards along this line, am I taking the extra step not to clip the people behind me and in front of me?
No.
Or am I just one step?
You move minimally.
Okay, I just wanted to verify.
It also like it kind of
It's easier
comes
for
with the
10 people to
territory.
dodge one person than one person to dodge 10 people.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure.
It'll also just kind of come with like being familiar with, because you're always dodging with the same people at the same times. So like I feel like Sag and I have a pretty good rhythm. Like it just kind of, you'll get used to it, I guess, is the answer to that. Like some people will like commit themselves to going far, some of them will commit themselves to going short, and you'll just know that and just be able to move appropriately. Yeah, I think we good. We can go again.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
First Shadow Clones are coming out. Put them around the room. Alright, first orbs and suck coming in 5. Watch your feet. It's coming out now. Okay, markers.
Marks.
To the boss. Dodge orbs and lines. Don't get sucked into a portal here. Okay, backups and unmarked, go through.
Non-marks.
Backups and unmarked, go through.
Orbs.
Get out with these orbs.
Spear, get out! Spear, get out!
You don't need to yell at me. I know I have orbs. I'm just I have time to hit the boss a couple times.
He just panicked.
It's just problems with that. I'm sorry.
Intermission coming up.
X. Ancestral guidance.
Do we can
Reset it. We got 3 healers dead.
Well,
I
I
don't know
guess
what
not.
the fuck
she's doing.
She just stopped right there.
What the hell is this giant water circle on my screen? Is this just me?
That's APT.
APT.
Fucking shit's massive with Totemic, dude.
What is APT?
Ancestral Protection Totem.
Lets you get a free battle res. And it's a like 40-second, 40-yard rally.
Nice.
Basically slap that bitch down and like the whole of like melee
Mass
gets
res sag. You're the only healer alive, bro.
He is.
It's a slow cast. Yeah, no haste.
No haste.
Got a lust taste.
What's the fucking mass res?
And then reset the boss. Dodge daggers.
Was
Dodge.
120 when Husky freaked out about Spear being in with Queensbane?
Sounds about right.
But we had 3 people die to, or 2 people died to orbs and 1 person died to daggers.
I got hit by the daggers because I had to rip my earphones out of my ear because they were hurting. Sorry.
No, it's occasionally Husky, depending on the person, they might have to run in temporarily because like Warrior can charge in IV and then walk out.
No,
right?
no,
DK can Death Strike.
You're right. You're right. I panicked. That's what it was.
Yeah. It's the thing is if I see someone sitting in the raid with it, I'll call it. But if they just walk in the global and then come back out, they're fine.
Yep, that's my fault.
Also, in all honesty, you doing 3 globals worth of DPS is not worth the risk.
Well, I think
if we were going in just a DPS spear,
yeah.
you're not wrong.
Yeah. But if you're Death Striking, you're probably fine. But
I just know his response was, "I have time to DPS." No, you really don't.
I
You
mean,
can walk in a little bit to get healed, and then you have to get out. You can't.
if I would
really-
be playing Havoc, you would be constantly seeing this shit.
Well, yes, the problem
Havoc is
running
not
into
a Death Knight.
that is true. Havoc doesn't need to be on the box to keep himself
I,
alive.
I mean, if I don't have a
would be
movement ability, I'm
edging
gonna do it. But
every half a global.
you know, if I don't have anything up, you know, movement wise up, I'm not gonna do it. But if I have 6 seconds, I have time to obliterate the boss twice and run back out. I mean, I have a full second of standing there after I get back out, still waiting for the orbs to pop. So it's like I have time to do it. I mean, if you're not
What I'm
confident in doing it,
saying
then don't
is
do it.
It's not worth it. Is what I'm
5,
saying.
4, 3, 2, 1.
First shadow clones are coming out. Put them around the room. Okay, first sucking orbs in 5.
Orbs are bad.
Marks go through the boss. Marks.
Marks.
The boss.
Orbs.
Just dodge. Okay, unmarked and backups through the boss.
Non-marks.
Unmarked and backups through the boss.
How did?
Watch orb.
We don't have a res, right?
We do not.
Not for 3
X.
minutes, but we might have times.
Ancestral guidance.
Reset it.
Whoever brought whoever had triangle as the first, like where they dropped the shadow clone, and they stood like on the line, I bet you your screen said go far because your orb shot out a second and a half after everyone else's, and that's what killed. Well, what fucking could have caused an issue. You actually
That's
have
what
to
killed
go
me
far
as I got
because
sucked in.
No, you just
No, I had the orbs and
yeah,
I
you
was
got
getting
hit by
sucked
you got
in
hit by an orb, yeah.
right as I got sucked in. Yeah.
Dark Viscera is the orb, yeah. If your
Yes.
screen says go far, you're not fucking standing here. You're not. You have to go further back because your orb shoots out later, and if you are standing there, you're just gonna snipe someone getting sucked in. So please just pay attention to the weak aura. It takes care of a lot of the thinking in that section for you. So just pay attention to it.
Are you ready, kids?
Okay, your death strikes hit 2 millions per hit, and you land a couple in a row, and it's 4 million DPS in momentary. It's
Can you-
basically a mandate.
Can you drop lock rocks, please? The rocks.
Yeah. But a lot of times, like I'm needing the heal from the dot though. Anyways, so
No,
it's
I'm
hard
saying
to dodge
that's
the
what
death
happened.
strike. That's what happened there. Yeah.
There is 2 in a row, 4 million spike damages within the
Yes.
5-second frame. I have a single button that does that much per person. It's just so spiky, even having even damage on average. It's too much.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
First shadow clones, put them around the room. We're gonna suck in orbs in 5. You watch your feet here, don't get clipped. Coming out now. Okay. Markers through the boss.
Marks.
Markers through.
Orbs.
Watch orbs. And get in the center here, watch the suck. Okay,
Non-marks.
and backups through. Unmarked and backups through. Dodge lines and orbs.
We have one thing.
The sack got broken. 3 people got like I got 4 ticks of the portal. I got like
Yeah,
yoinked,
it got.
Yeah, that
and
one pulled
it
me in
didn't-
for like a
it
full
never
second.
unstuck. I mean, I meant to say it wasn't like momentary yoink. It was like I got in and never got out.
So what you're telling me is the portal gave you the good suck?
Yeah,
The
some
best.
people dipped their toe in and they died. They got the good suck.
I will say, we did get yanked a bit harder to the left there than I was thinking what was going to happen.
Is there some kind of movement ability on this fight? I haven't experienced it.
Oh, I wonder why.
Go again.
Are you ready, kids?
Give me 1 sec, I'm setting a macro up. Okay, I'm good. On tanks.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Motherfuckers need to learn how to count. Okay, first clone, just put these around the room. Okay, stuck and orbs in 5. Watch your feet here, don't get pulled in. Okay, markers
Marks.
through the boss. Markers through, markers through. These orbs out of the raid. The suck here. Okay.
Non-marks.
Backups and unmarked. Backups and unmarked. Go through. happening here?
X. Ancestral guidance.
Okay, shadow clones, put these around the room. Okay, we're gonna have only markers go through on the next set. Markers through on the next set.
Marks.
Through, markers through, markers through. Okay. Reset the boss.
Non-marks.
Whoever pulled early that time kind of really fucked the pooch. That shit was, we ended up being completely off cycle, but...
That was me. Sorry.
One more false
nope,
start,
that
you
was
get
me.
a penalty.
I walked a little too close with Remorseless Winter. Pulled the boss.
Yeah, I don't even cast a damage spell on Bull. Did I?
No, I'm talking about something else.
No. Golden Husky is saying that I dropped my...
No. I'm asking, because you were standing with me here during intermission and you had the clone afterwards, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
So
I
stay right there.
Because for some reason it was back here.
Yeah, just probably a little further back than normal.
Yeah.
Where were you during intermission, Carmel?
Dead.
Oh, you were dead. Oh, you were in angel form.
The third portal was right in the center, so I got sucked in during my divine hymn.
Yeah, I was all waiting to freaking spatial. I was like, and he's not getting it.
Husky, did you feel safer on that intermission there?
Yeah, I did. Just being, because I meant to tell you beforehand, I'm basically just moving and planting.
Yeah, no, it's I threw a sack on you for that intermission.
Even fucking better. Thank you.
Are you ready, kids?
You're good anyways. We're good.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, for shadow clones, put these around the room. Okay, sucking orbs. Coming out now, watch your feet. Don't get pulled in. Okay, markers go through the boss.
Marks.
Through, markers through. Get these orbs out of the raid and just dodge lines. Watch the suck here. Okay, backups and unmarked are going through.
Non-marks.
Backups and unmarked go through.
Literally edge.
it's milking this
X.
Who was the terrorist?
I got hit by I think one beam, and I think this is the beam that we missed was maybe a little tilted.
The boss was a little far off center.
I think that might have been a monk that rolled out a bit too late. It might have clipped people. Not sure about that, but that
Well, if
looks sketchy.
if Belra got hit, then that was the person.
Well, I'm not sure where I was exactly because this is a moment where I lose aggro literally half a second before Dankbuster, and I downed it back, and this is a moment I was like.
Well, you're talking about the one that
position
went
the
from
boss.
here to this way? Because I was there and I was
I got
running
it.
towards it.
1 second.
It might have been me if you're talking
It
about
was
that.
Belra. At least I was referring to Belra, because like there was just somebody like literally in the middle of the room.
I did get hit. I'm not sure was it because of the tilted
Yes,
bin
how you
or was
got
it
hit?
because
No.
I got where.
I'll see if I figure that out.
I'm not sure what to do different.
But it's not
either.
something we wanna. It's not something particularly if it's my issue.
It was slightly tilted. It was slightly tilted, and also I think
Yeah.
just looking at my replay builder, I think you still would have been a bit too close, even if it was correct.
Yeah. Okay.
Are you ready, kids?
So like during this moment, I do three things: I move boss, I press 5 globals for personals, and position myself between the beams. And if I lose aggro, like, a lot of things go nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure what to do different either. I know Topsy's like, well, just don't DPS. I'm also like constantly taking damage and need Death Strike to heal, but I don't know. We'll figure something out.
But it's funny because I roll DPS during this moment too. I don't know how the hell I lose in aggro.
I think there must still be a way where then in that case maybe there's a way that you can just it's not about stopping DPS altogether, just maybe like facing it a little bit, not pressing as many buttons as you would usually do.
Samson, you could help me if not drag the boss this direction each time when you get there, because I always have to be there. So from here to there, I have to move her. Well, not there, like this beam, and then after this beam position. Portal.
We can just be there.
Because you usually move this direction and tank her here, and I always need to get aggro and then move her across. Even though it's not that far, it's like the time frame is 3 seconds or 4 seconds, so it's like.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna try and keep track of that for next pull. I'm sorry, I'm just thinking out loud.
All right. On things.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Those shadow clones are coming out in a few, put them around the ring. First suck and orbs are coming out now. Watch your feet. Okay.
Marks.
Backups go through. Backups through.
Oh wait, backups through. Oh, I'm sorry, fuck that up. My bad.
Oh,
Husky, what?
That was me.
Yep, that was me too.
You betrayed me. It's 1 in 10.
That
1
was
in 10.
also a bit on me, because I should have called it earlier to give you guys a bit more time to react.
I got too used to markers.
Yeah. That was the one out of whatever polls as to why we have the backup set the way that we do.
That's just gonna happen. So it's either we adapt and like potentially wipe trying to adapt like we did, or we just quote unquote play it correctly and wipe anyway. So kind of like no harm, no foul.
Yay, probability.
That can happen later in the fight too, right?
Yes.
So it's good to learn it now.
It's
Not
way
only
less
The
likely because
second-
there's
the second phase is the only
because
time
there's 3 masks, then 4 masks, then 5 masks. So
Well, the second phase you need to clear 2 the first time, no matter what,
Yeah.
and then 2 the second time, and then the third phase we can always do marks and others because every single one will have a mask.
Yeah, they're all masked at that point.
All right, on six.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
First clones are coming out. Put them around the ring. Okay. Suck and orbs. Watch your feet. We're having markers go through. Markers go through.
Marks. Go far. Orbs.
Okay, backups and unmarked go through. This is gonna be real.
Non-marks.
We had a mark go through. Okay, after the suck, try resetting.
Somebody saw me cranking and was like, "Don't worry, I got this."
Right?
That's not what it was.
Dude, you keep saying that, but I never see you at number 1.
Oh no, I
Sorry,
won't be. We
cranking.
don't live
Sorry, I
long
see
enough.
you down there in hell.
As soon as we're
course I'm-
consistently making it to the Spy Masters phase, I become the hero I'm destined to be.
Yeah, that will be me.
Man, how many Spy Masters
Yeah.
do we have on?
Rewatch the third phase of Brood Twister again, and ask who's the hero.
You still weren't number 1 on details.
I don't need to be number 1 for the
Or
whole
on
fight.
boss
I only
stage.
need to be number 1 when it matters.
Druk was the villain, man.
Yeah.
What color would you prefer it be, Zemio? We've already had one veto for the X. What color would you like Star to be? No, it's gonna be 2 markers.
I'd much prefer the 2 markers. Very easy to identify quickly.
Can I say like?
That's why it's 2 markers.
Especially, yeah. It could be any other color you want it to be, but there's gonna be 2 there.
Or you
I
could
do agree
swap
with
orange and yellow.
I do agree with Tang. I would like it to not be an X as well. I like the fact that there's no extra red on the map.
Damn, my
Well, I don't care. I like
Are you-
red and I'm still angry.
You fucking Bob Rossin over here? Like you're combining colors on your screen?
Well, just because I'm looking for the red line. I agree with Tang. That's what she said.
No,
that. It
Zemio.
made
He's
perfect sense.
Talking to Zemio.
Oh, okay.
I also don't think we have the markers to do that.
Is anyone else
If there's
having
still-
the sound not come out when you have the clone? I've had that twice now,
Yeah,
and
our
I've just
only-
I've just
I
happened
only
to
hear
notice the
Pedro
red.
anyway, so
I'll say,
I don't need any
our
additional sound.
only, yeah, Zemio, we couldn't swap it anyways because our only 2 markers are Skull and X remaining, so we'd have to put a red one down.
Or just swap some.
Well, her recommendation was only have 1 marker there. But I think that's like a
You could
crowd-funded.
swap circle as square, technically.
No.
Isn't there a setting you said we can enable in this
I
fight
look
to make
for
the marks
square.
clear?
Turn off,
Make the
turn off
lines?
anti-aliasing.
That is for masks.
But it
Not
shows
really.
masks, so you don't
Oh,
have to
okay.
really worry about that. What is Zemio?
Because she can't. She says she can't see the lines because of the markers.
Well, indeed, if you look through star and circle together, they become red. If you line up yourself and look through them, they look like
Does
red.
it?
More like
It does not.
orange still.
Well,
Why doesn't this make
reddish.
green then?
Well, maybe it's also
Yeah.
depends on the screen.
Regardless, this is also the thing is what we talked about is you need to kind of angle your camera down so you're not looking sideways. Because the same thing will happen on square and diamond. Is if you have your camera like angled all the way down like you're behind your character, you're not gonna be able to see the line.
Yeah, there's no red if you have Tritopania on.
I just enabled colorblind mode. It seems like it didn't do shit. I have to like reload or something.
I think
There's
the
that.
white chat-
What's that? That inky black that turns
It's not
everything
gonna
It doesn't
dark.
work for
It's not
this.
going to do anything here.
It doesn't.
It turns the
That's an outside
skybox
thing.
into night. Yeah.
Yeah, we're inside.
Yeah, it didn't do anything.
Oh, turn it on Tritanopia. That shit's trippy as shit.
That's what I said.
Is that Snoop Dogg's weed den?
Yeah.
I turned
There's
that shit
no
on
red
for
there.
fucking Nemu.
Was it Nemu? Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't see shit.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm ready.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Okay, first shadow cleanse, pushes around the room. Okay, orbs in a suck in 5. Watch your feet, they're coming out now. Okay, markers through the boss. Markers through,
Marks.
through.
Orbs.
Dodge, dodge, dodge. Backups and unmarked through. Backups and
Non-marks.
unmarked through. Dodge orbs and lines.
My bad there. I caught a line apparently.
X. Ancestral guidance.
I will say there seems to be a bit of desync with a couple of the abilities in here because there's been a couple of times where I'm not anywhere close to a fucking Nexus dagger and then I'll just get popped. Or the hitboxes are just completely fucked. I don't know which one it is.
Are you ready, kids?
Well, I also got yoinked into portal again, but I managed to get out. I think
I did not.
I almost died there in the portal. I took 12 millions.
Five, four, three, 2, 1.
There's shadow clones, put them around the room. Got the orbs and suck. Okay,
Marks.
through the boss. Markers through, markers through. Dodge lines. Watch the suck here. Unmarked and backups go through. Unmarked and backups
Non-marks.
go through.
Orbs.
Dodge, dodge, dodge. Stuck in here. Hero's goofy. And intermission.
X. Ancestral guidance.
Alright, shadow clones are going to be coming out here in a couple of seconds. Put them around the room. Shadow clones and unmarked go through.
Marks.
Shadow, or markers and unmarked go through. Markers and unmarked. Alright, reset the boss. Also, fun fact, I can't see masks when I'm dead.
Yeah, really?
Don't die.
So I can't die on this fight.
Probably
Ish
should throw out a
good.
res.
I am.
So when you take this res, immediately run.
Fucking run.
I'm sorry. Did you say unmarked and or marked and
I meant
unmarked, or
to say
marked and
Yes.
backup?
unmarked and marked. In that
I
situation.
yeah, and I took mine through, so because I was triangle, so I went to moon.
Triangle is backup.
Yeah, I know. I heard backup written.
Yeah, it's at that point is I was banking on 2 out of the 3 clones being on unmarked, or 2 out of the 4 clones being on unmarked and marked, because
Yeah.
I can't see.
I got you. Well, then that got fucked by me.
We would have died anyways. I barely got over there in time and put my clone right on top of the boss.
Yeah, I made it just behind, like just in basically where you're standing, Burke.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
These shadow things are going to be coming out in a few. Put them around the room. Watch suck and orbs. They're coming out in a few. Watch your feet. Coming out now. Okay, markers through the boss. Markers through the boss.
Marks.
Yeesh.
Reset. What happened though?
I don't know who the terrorist route was running out with orbs.
Non-marks.
But there was an orb literally in the middle of the raid.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what took up most of us.
Did someone get cooked by a line and they didn't realize it?
That's my guess, because it's the only way it would have made sense.
Rake said that was me, my bad.
Okay.
Are you going to bed?
This is the same. Okay, you're right. Oh, I gotta go to sleep, guys. Sorry.
Are you ready, kids?
Zemio needs a minute.
Oh, okay.
If you hear Rose, you have ADHD. In a few seconds, I will play a sound. Which one you hear? Penis.
What happened?
Gotta pull a DPS in. We're gonna 4-heal it for a little bit.
Alright. Get a summoning stone out so we can get Eclipse back in here.
Let's say so.
We're just testing waters.
No, Zemio
I'm
had to
assuming
go.
Zemio has to
I was gonna say. I'm assuming Zemio had to go. I guess actually Zemio being gone is probably the most balanced healer to be gone. Like, we're a little heavy south side, so just be aware. Like, I guess Husky, Goofy, that I get in Carmel. Carmel, you're the only north side healer, and then Goofy and Husky, you gotta reach far. So Astro, Burke, the north side melee.
Can you send me another one? For some reason, I accepted it, but it just did not take me.
Samuel might still be in raid.
Oh, yeah, that's
Yeah.
probably it.
Yeah, if she had to go like in a hurry, she probably didn't leave the raid first, so we have to wait for her.
She just went offline, so she should be out now. She just poured it out.
All right,
There
there
you
we
go.
It worked. I'm good to go.
So Clips, you're gonna end up being, I guess, on Diamond in the intermission with
Caney.
Caney.
Okay.
It's a little cursed. We have a fuck ton of melee in here now,
Okay.
but it kind of is what it is, I guess.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright. First Shadow Clones, put these around the room. Watch orbs in a suck. They're coming out in a few. Watch your feet. Okay, markers are going through the boss. Markers through.
Marks.
Through.
Go far. Orbs.
Okay, watch the suck off here. Okay, unmarked and backups going through.
Non-marks.
Unmarked and backups going through. We're short 2 healers in the tank. Just reset it. Oh no.
Oh, goodbye.
X.
I wrote it from Gash. Wasn't anything.
Yeah, the downside of, like, I guess the biggest implication of 4 healing is
Ancestral
there are no extras.
guidance.
If you're dead, like, it's kind of like almost a wipe if a healer's dead and can't get battle rest.
I got back-to-back marks. I ran out of defenses early.
Also, do you need?
Pop this soulstone.
Do you actually need the sword portal there?
Can one of the Bert? Can you all can Riz?
Do we need the sword portal there, or here would be also fine? Because you usually go and drag her immediately on the edge,
The
right?
tank portal, literally, like, okay.
Let's talk about
the
Surge
tank
specifically.
portal, yeah, it needs to be like in the inner hexagon. It just has to be outside the point that is equal with the one you're going to. Because, like, if the regular portals are out here, I didn't mean to ping you, Toski, but you're just right there. If the regular portal is like on circle and the tank one is right there, it'll suck you around the tank one.
What is this strange side of the boss? Why can I see your ass?
I'm asking because the third portal was consistently dead, and I don't know if it was asked or anything. Like, if it was trying harder to get it there.
Dragging it out. I don't know. Is it causing more harm?
Well, for me at least, because I just came out of like he's so yonking it there, and it's like I have to heal, and then the beams immediate like knives is where you drag in knives start popping, and if I get cut out by a knife, I'm not risking to go through, and a lot of melees too, and then after it orbs start popping, so a lot of people just lose in range. I think.
mean, that final portal, we can just put it in the center, like here, right? Like all the other ones.
So assuming if you here, she would be here, and everyone would be straight in the middle. But it also the fact that those people who are on edge wouldn't be able to reach boss probably if boss is here.
Fine. That's fine.
No, I'm talking about the opposite situation, not what we just asked.
If the boss is here, you're saying? Like if the portal drops
Yes.
there?
No,
Yeah,
if
that
boss
should be
here
fine.
and portal is there.
Oh, I flipped it around in my head. You're good.
Are you ready, kids?
We had issue with Dracarys not reaching the boss when he is here, and we start yanking boss around the circle.
I haven't had very many issues tonight. There was only a couple. It's been much better tonight.
Big L.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
First shadow clones, put them around the room. First orb in a suck is coming in about 5 seconds. Watch your feet, coming out now. What the fuck is that darkness before? Markers go through.
Marks.
Through the boss, markers through. On the orb. Okay, unmarked and backups go through. Unmarked
a
and
res?
backups go through.
Non-marks.
Don't.
No, we do not.
He took this whole sim. Unmarked and backups go through. Someone is a terrorist.
Sorry.
Yep. Goodbye.
Perfect placement. Almost perfect.
All right, Goof. What do you die into 40 seconds into the pull? Every pull.
The orbs coming from fucking weird angles.
Where do you stand? Just go stand there when you're like.
Or ping where you stand because we get too close to the boss.
When you're
I'm
getting
pinging
sucked in before the suck happens.
It's not before the suck happens. It's the ones after that.
There aren't any orbs in the middle.
You guys are getting confused. Okay? So, Husky, where are you sitting on the second set of orbs that come out? Because that's the set that you're dying on each time.
I am greeting for casts. That's why I'm dying.
Not you, Husky. Goofy.
Oh.
The what?
I don't know if I.
You did
You said Husky.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm
fucking
literally
awful.
in this area, and
Yeah,
then
that's
I'm taking
that's
either an
danger
orb.
zone.
Yeah,
You
bad.
gotta
Don't be
in,
there.
in that hexagon. Out here is where all the orbs are coming through.
All right, but I'm
Not
trying
allowed
to
to be there.
avoid all the lines at the same time.
Well,
You just
there are no
You're
lines
busy there.
All right.
It
That's
is
just
the thing
before that
is
shit happens.
movement is a bit tight on this. You either have to be in the center here or you go far. You
Alright.
cannot be. That is no zone. You'll get ass clapped by orbs.
Duna and
Almost.
Rika are both.
I'm almost back.
Drake's trying to save Duna.
I'm
Just
doing
a
it.
quick thought regarding healing cooldowns. By the time we get to the third suck in, the positioning of the portals is a bit scuffed, so it's very unlikely that we're like not having to move at all. And I'm struggling to find a time, like struggling to be able to cast my Divine Hymn without either dying or having to cancel it like 20% in.
Rust. That I'm genuinely like I don't fight it ever unless there's
No, like I've
one
died multiple
grossly
times.
fucked.
I've died multiple times trusting.
Interesting.
Because it's on the third suck in, I'm in the middle with the group.
Yep.
And because the princess clones have moved 2 times by then, they're slightly off kilter and we're getting pulled a bit too hard towards one, and I slowly get sucked into it. And if I can't move at all when I'm channeling Divine Hymn is the reason that it's problematic. Because it'd be like really easy to just take a quick step to not have that happen, but I can't because I'm channeling. It's like it's not a problem on the first 2; it's the third time.
Probably,
it's problematic.
we'll have to make adjustments to the healing CDs again. That's probably not where we're gonna have a Divine Hymn because of that exact issue. That like even if shit's scuffed, you have no way to counteract it because you're just channeling. Also, Divine Hymn isn't like a shit ton of healing anyways, right? So like if you have to cancel it, just fucking cancel it and just heal whatever you can.
Yeah, it just feels bad losing it.
No, I get it. I get it. I would just rather you cancel Divine Hymn than die.
Yeah.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
First shadow stones, but these are around the room. First orbs in a suck. Watch your feet. Coming out now. Markers are going through the box.
Marks.
Markers through. Markers through.
Stay away from lines. Watch your step.
Or mastery
Portals. Okay, backups and unmarked through.
Non-marks.
Backups and unmarked through.
Orbs.
We have a marker go through.
Yeah, I was slow.
Yeah.
Bro.
Reset it.
Astro, you can't be standing on the line there, man.
I know. I knew I fucked up as soon as I did.
Sorry about my death there. I came back in after orbs and I just overshot my position a little bit. Barely stepped in the rift. Might be.
You fucking you testing the waters, put a little toe in, see if it's hot or not.
Yeah.
It's pretty hot.
It's pretty
lava.
hot. It's pretty hot.
Technically, it only does
Neo
about
is
60%.
But we only have 90%.
You can survive for like
We can
a slight
we
tick.
can go back to 5 healing.
Can I get a,
Yeah, actually, that toe dip was unacceptable. Clips, get the fuck out of the rid.
Can I get a repair bot, please, or hammer? That'd be at 22. Thank you.
Pair it out of the oven?
God damn, 1400.
That's the new cat on fire.
No, it's from
You don't
this
cook pear
video
from regular?
in Zinrath. It's from Vanilla. Nobody's seen it.
I
Is it
have.
one of those
I
had to be
probably
there
forgot it.
situations?
It's a YouTube video that's just it's WoW Makima, or I think it's called, and it's just a
Machinima.
ridiculous,
Alright, yeah,
ridiculous video.
I'm gonna swap you back out now for the healer eclipse.
Okay.
That is not because you died there, by the way.
Yeah, that is not
Alright,
for
good.
you testing the
understand.
waters.
Can we even pretend?
It actually is because you died. They said it in officer. I saw.
I saw it in officer. No, the only officer here is Belra.
What?
Belra is the cockcipher.
What?
Whoa, dude, you can't say shit like that, man.
Okay, wait a second. Spell it.
Spell it.
Cock officer.
Fucking new week, Aura. Is that his officer note now?
Coxifer.
Summoning stone for Zemio?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. How long till that weak ore just becomes such a bloated mess that it starts crashing? the
Done.
fucking game?
It's already happened.
Actually, want to rewrite a little bit to optimize. I have an idea.
Well,
Because
you
that's too
removed
many
the
string
death thing
comparisons.
too. The death string one was fucking
Oh, I
awful.
just never loaded it.
That one sucks ass. I hate that one.
It's still there.
Full rebus?
So I've been trying to keep track. I don't think Prismatic Barrier applies to Queensbane, which is sad.
Oh,
of reduction of the
Reduction
debuff
of
vibe on
harmful
it.
magical effects. Because I was like, I'm just making sure like I'm always re-upping it, right? The global before it goes out, and I'm not popping my orbs any sooner than anybody else is. So
5,
It's not far
it didn't work.
3, 2, 1.
For Shadow Clones, switches around the room.
Avenging Crusader in haste.
First suck and orbs are coming in a couple seconds. This next dash is going to be markers through.
Marks.
Markers through. Markers through.
Stay away from lines.
Dodge lines.
Watch your step.
Aura Mastery in haste.
Okay, backups and unmarked on the next dash. Backups and
Non-marks.
Avenging Crusader in haste.
Watch your step.
It's me a bit dangerous. We have an intermission coming. Get to your markers.
X.
Line on you.
Ancestral guidance.
Line on you. Line on you. Line on you.
Empowered.
Okay, next set of Shadow Clones are coming out now. Put them along the edge of the room.
Avenging Crusader in haste.
Okay, watch the suck and orb sphere. Markers through. Markers through.
Marks.
Markers through. Make sure those orbs get out of the raid. Dodge lines.
Stay away from lines. Watch your step.
Okay, unmarked and backups are going through. Unmarked and backups.
Non-marks. Orbs.
Avenging Crusader in haste.
Stay away from lines.
Watch orbs.
Watch your step.
Another intermission. This can be sketch. We don't got a lot of people here.
Line on you. Line on you.
Sag, you're
Ancestral
doing all this
guidance.
stuff, It's okay, but
Line on you. Line on you.
Aura Mastery in haste.
Line on you.
Okay, Shadow Clones, melee, you're gonna get some of these. Put them around the room.
Give her res
Give
up.
me a res.
Run out. Run out.
and shadow clones here, or just watch orbs and a suck? Okay, markers go through the boss. Markers through.
Go far. Orbs.
Stay away from lines. Watch your step.
Okay, for the few that are still alive, we're doing backups and unmarked.
Run out. Run out. Stay away from lines.
Good
Watch your
Frank.
step.
Oh, fuck.
Frank ran for the hills.
No, no,
Wonder-
no!
Good fucking pull, guys.
She said, "Let me
30.
get
Yeah,
that."
that's fucking. That's
Almost all
solid.
the whole
Fucking pull,
fight.
except Carmel died at 46 seconds. But good shit.
I wonder if she sucks our balls harder if our base speed is higher. Because I'm getting constantly sucked off by those portals. I see everyone just fine and I get like yoinked harder.
Oh,
I
don't know,
had
that one
a.
was weird. I literally was standing next to the portal and I wasn't getting pulled at all, and I saw Carmel get pulled into that same portal. So I
Fucking
don't know
yanked.
what the fuck happened.
I had
I
my
just-
Sagrum
me
on
and him.
Pikmin pull where I
Both.
just get rezzed like 3 times and die over and over again.
I mean mug the fucking portals and then they don't bother me.
It's because you're the Rift
Not,
class.
not always. There was situations where I stopped. I was trying to full range her, and there was an occasion when I get just full range yoinked.
I haven't really had an issue with it.
I don't think ranges changes anything.
I was cranking.
Well, my base speed is 20%. 17.
I think they
Went
just
during the fight.
most of them just yank you at the beginning, no matter what.
How much prog was that, percentage wise? That was
13 or 14.
That was a good chunk.
That was
We went from like
15%.
Oh, I thought we went from 43, but I guess we went from 45, huh?
That was last
anyone who-
intermission, right?
That was second intermission. We have one more after that, and then the enrage immediately
Yeah.
after.
It's just
Well,
like
I mean, there
Alderaan.
would be no portals after that one that we just
No,
would have hit.
We have another set of portals.
But no mask because she like will insta just give after that, right?
Was that the third set of portals on
What
that
are you
last
talking
floor,
about?
or was it only the second?
that was
That was
the
That was the third
final.
set of
So
portals?
that set of portals that we had when we wiped was the last set of
Oh,
portals
Yeah.
that we have to
Yeah.
deal with.
Yeah, because everything was masked, and we made it to the point where two went through, and then 3 went through. So she was then just like buffed for the rest of the fight.
Yes,
That
which
was
is
that. That's
that
like the kill
final
point.
intermission. Yeah, that final intermission's when it gets rough because she just gets a 30% damage amp.
Yeah.
Tank Buster fucking hurts at the end too. Tell you what, better have something up for it.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's get another couple of those. Let's shave some percentage off that.
Were you getting ready to pop Spy Masters and just
Already
still in
did.
there?
I got a full one.
Oh, did
I got
you,
to blow
huh?
my load.
What time in the fight was that, Duna?
Four?
I guess I can pop it on my second tyrant to get a.
I just popped it. It just lines up with arcane CDs naturally, so check the 4 to 4:30 mark.
5,
I will say, I think
4,
second intermission
3,
ends at 4 minutes.
2, 1.
It was right at the tail end of the intermission.
Hey, for shadow clones, switches around the room. Watch suck and orbs coming out now. Okay, markers through.
Marks.
Through.
Non-marks.
And unmarked go through. Backup and unmarked go through.
Orbs.
This pull is gonna be hard. Never mind, we're chilling. Reset the boss if we can. We're gonna get an intermission.
We'll have to survive the intermission.
X.
And reset. Or just die. I don't care.
I'll die.
Ancestral guidance.
No. Reset it.
Oh yeah, 4 to 4:30. That was all me. Well, you're playing the wrong warrior, Frank. How are you gonna get your big thick EG executes?
Arms will die. He'll perish
I'm
so
gonna
fast.
die, man.
It's also
You don't get any.
Duna with the super scuffed 3-button single target fury build that they take. You just take the Giga buff bloodthirst
Orbs.
execute talent.
Yeah, Bloodthirst deals 50% increased damage as an execute.
Non-marks.
And unmarked go through.
There are a few fights in this, or a few moments in this fight where we have to have some gamer moments. So, like, Nexus daggers, banned. Can't die to Nexus daggers anymore.
You just gotta beat him.
Dying to orbs also banned. Dying to any mechanic also banned.
This boss living, banned.
Oh shit! All right, here we go.
Missing a dash, banned.
Imagine being a class that gets one shot by daggers. Haha.
Imagine being a
Losers.
class that has to drink water. Fucking
Those
loser
daggers hit
shamans.
me for fucking 8 million almost.
I've been dehydrated since the dawn of time.
Some would say Frank
I can
is
get hit by one and
thirsty.
walk it off.
Someone say Frank is thirsty. Legend has it he's still parched.
His
Yeah,
lips
long
are
game
still
you
dry
ever
to this
get,
day.
Frank? You been out there getting Mountain Dew and Doritos?
I don't like Mountain Dew. I like Doritos though.
5, 4, 3,
Mountain Dew low tier
2,
soda.
1.
Hey, first editors are coming out now. Put them around the room. Watch the sucking orbs here. 5 seconds. Watch your feet. Don't get pulled in. Okay, markers are going through the boss. Markers through.
Marks.
Through. Watch orbs and lines. Don't get sucked in here. Watch the pull. Okay, unmarked and backups go through.
Non-marks.
Unmarked and backups go through. Whoever was on marker, you're a fucking terrorist.
Goofy's a terrorist.
Damn it, Goofy!
Terrorism
terrorism
now
good way.
banned.
Terrorism is now banned as of right now.
X. Ancestral guidance.
Alright, you set up.
Where'd everybody go?
So you
I
said
was...
all that other shit was banned, but you didn't say terrorism was banned.
It is now.
Yeah,
I thought that
I
was a
forgot to
given.
ban terrorism. I'm sorry.
It was implied.
That is true. No, Beller's Weak Aura did already have it banned.
It was the first ban.
Shanks 50k kill ping. That's still the best one.
That one gets me every time.
Man, if only we had a rep paladin.
Yeah, could you imagine?
Oreo's value is now discounted. Big sad.
What about the EVP guy?
Yeah.
Starting with this shit again. Jesus Christ.
I remember EVP.
Yeah, he was a good guy.
Yeah, he's alright.
He's kind of a dick.
Alright, fuck you too, Mr. I gotta wait till 4 minutes into the fight before I do DPS.
Yep. I just show up at the end and take all the credit.
4, 3,
My
2,
class never does DPS.
1.
Oh.
Fuck was
You
that?
okay?
Shadowcon from around the room. Trying to get a suck here in about 5 seconds. Watch your feet, don't get pulled in. Okay. Back up
Marks.
through the boss, back up through.
Go far. Orbs.
Okay. Suck's gonna be a little bit weird, don't get pulled in. Okay, markers and unmarked.
Non-marks.
Through the boss. Markers and unmarked.
Mark went through. Disregard.
Now backup went through.
Ooh. And the orb straight through me.
I gotta put that a little better. I mean, we were pretty fucked anyways. Well,
I think I did it that time correctly.
X. Ancestral guidance.
I wanted to live.
nothing personnel, kid.
And Duna, that one was on you.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Why the fuck is that the one I get, Baylor? What kind of fucking bullshit is this?
It's a chain we got.
It's chain. Like multiple conditionals?
Just do like a circular one, so it just keeps going indefinitely.
Oh, that'll crash.
Okay, so EVP activates these nuts, which activates Gotham. Okay.
Gotham activates EVP, which activates these nuts.
I understand logic sometimes.
He needs to activate Shanks at the end, though. For real.
It always leads back to
Everything
Shanks.
needs to end there. Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My cooldowns aren't back.
Your shadow clones are coming out. Around the rim. Okay, markers will be going through. Watch your feet. Markers through the boss.
Marks.
Watch orbs and lines. Okay, backups and unmarked go through. Backups and unmarked
Non-marks.
go through. Backups and unmarked go through. We had a marker kind of be a terrorist.
I'm trying to kind of put this somewhat of a word. That's probably
This-
not it.
Oh, horse save me. Horsey, please.
We're good. We're good. It's back here.
You-
The
here is
Southern Fleet's back here.
I mean, I'm still trying to reset it, but it's not gonna make it.
Oh,
X.
What happened with the marker one? Because it was circle. Sorry for the Pinkowski, but circle went to like right
Ancestral guidance.
here.
That might have been me.
That third one's kind of like jazz. I never know where shit's gonna end up.
What?
You gotta make it up as you go along, figuring out where to drop that shit. 'Cause
If you come up with a
it's not
plan,
where
Just
it's supposed
fucking
to be.
it's not going to be good enough.
Guthrie Govan type shit.
Yeah,
Bigsby just starts scatting, and he doesn't know when he's going to stop.
that's right.
Belra, let me yell at you. Get up. There you go.
But it works. It works. Like we've been pretty actually consistent having stuff in the right place in the third phase, except for the last like 2 or 3 pulls.
No
Like
scat.
it's been off center as fuck.
Are you ready, kids?
Five, four, three, two, one.
First catapult from around the room. Okay, first orb's gonna suck in 4. Watch your feet, don't get sucked in. Okay. Backups
Marks.
go through the boss. Backups through. Backups through. Reset the boss when we can. It'll be after the suck.
I trust. Nope, should not have trusted.
Did we not have one of the backups go through?
I was on I had the triangle mark and I took it through. But I think rank was the other one. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm actually running out of fucking mage food. This is wild. Normally just take 80 and it disappears out of my bags.
I've used 40 tonight.
Let's get second wind.
like a nice sub 30% pool to finish the night with.
Five, four, three, two, one.
First shadow clones, put them around the room. Watch the suck, watch your feet. Okay, markers are going through the boss. Markers through, markers
Marks.
through.
Go far. Orbs.
Watch lines and orbs. Dodge them. Watch the suck here. Oh, someone dipped their toe in. Backups and unmarked go through.
Non-marks.
Backups and unmarked go through. Lines. Watch this suck. Okay, we're gonna have an intermission coming in here. We missed a mask.
Bye, everybody.
I don't.
X.
And we were all alive.
It was whoever had circle initially. Sorry for the ping, Husky. Whoever had circle here through their mark over here. So I don't know who it was, but whoever had circle for the first run through the boss, you did not hit the boss.
Go again.
Are you ready, kids?
Let's get a really good fucking last pull.
Yeah.
Five, four, three, two, one.
First shadow clones, put them around the room. Watch the suck and orbs are coming out now. Watch your feet. Okay, markers are going through the boss.
Marks.
Through. Markers through.
Orbs.
Watch lines and orbs. Just dodge. Watch the suck. And we're having backups and unmarked go through on this next set. Backups and
Non-marks.
Backups and unmarked. Watch lines and orbs. Okay, first intermission after the suck. Get to your sign positions.
X. Ancestral guidance.
Empower.
Lots of the shadow clones, keep it going. Put these around the room. And we're going to suck with orbs. Watch your feet.
Marks.
Markers through.
Orbs. Non-marks.
Unmarked and backups go through.
Got an external. I might need it here.
Well, we tried. Not a bad last pull.
Alright. We come back next week, we're gonna reclear again, and then we're gonna kill this boss.
True.
2.5% buff.
We also get a buff next week, and then on to Silken Court. Which might actually be easier than this fight.
Have they fixed the spell killing issues?
Technically, if we're reclearing, it's on the Brood Twister.
Well, you know what I mean. Next prog is Silken Court. Good shit tonight. Good shit on the 30% pull. Come back next week, we kill this shit.
Oh Jesus, they got 7%.
Oh wait, who got 7%? I don't want to hear this,
man.
Only ones though.
7% is a lot on this fight.
Yeah, remember how many
Fuck
pulls
that
before
guild.
killing Smolderon?
It's not our guild. Fuck that guild.
Who is this guild? Why should I care about them?
They poach Neptos.
Yeah, they poached her.
Was
they
lovers with a former member that joined them.
Bailru's gay lover, yeah.
No.
It's a long storied bit of lore in the guild.
Calmly.
Harry,
I protest! Harry, you put your name in the cover of the fire.
Love and trauma and betrayal.
Okay. I'm gonna go to bed. See you guys.
Good night, man. I don't think I'm going to bed too. I'm pretty fucking tired tonight.
Hey, Derut.
What's up, man?
So I was trying to pay attention just because it's really like the only thing I had to pay attention to since last night, which was when we were talking how I was like barely just above our fucking tanks in our loss window. I actually think I did for the most part. Like what is our average around? Because like we have people that are burst like what 2.5, 3 mil during loss. I was just kind of curious what our loss was.
My head, I don't know.
Yeah. Well, I think I was like around like 1-1, 1-2 last night, and most of the pulls tonight I was 165 to 1-8.
To put it in perspective,
we tied Peeb during Lust.
I tie Peeb.
Well, close. He was about 100k ahead of you, or 70k ahead of you.
Well, I don't know where he lies on the.
Second.
Is he at the bottom or mid
You
or?
were the lowest. Yeah, you were our
Okay.
lowest DPS during Lust on our best pull.
Yeah.
For
that was I
DPS,
did what 175 right
157.
157.
on last pull. then I'm looking at this wrong.
Best
Oh wait, hold on.
At our best pull, the 30%.
Oh,
No,
best pull.
it's-
Okay.
it's-
Yeah, no, I had variations in it, and it kept getting better from what I was thinking. Like last pull, I'm showing 175 during last window.
No, and in terms of like less DPS on the floor, if like everyone's playing well, it should be probably me and Duna at the bottom because Duna's running Gimp Spy Masters Arcane Mage.
So am I.
That's not how that would work at all.
I was like, I run Spy Master too, so
Duna should fucking crank during Lust.
yeah. I don't know. As far as I could tell from the pools, because I was looking just about every pool starting at like, I don't remember what pool I came in on, but I was looking from like 32 on or 34 on. So, and I think that was around like one of those obvious.
I will
Pull,
say this:
pull 40 is the one that I think I did the best on.
taking it with a grain of salt, but I would just rip the top fucking enhance parse.
Enhance.
Look at the
Evoker.
Arcane Mage in his group. The Arcane Mage parsed the 99 and did 1.3 million during Lust.
What the fuck?
Their mage is their lowest besides the Frost DK they brought, but that's kind of cheating because it's fucking single target.
What did their Evoker do? Or did they have a Evoker?
Their Evoker did 2.2 million.
Okay. Well, I'm getting closer there on some of my pulls. Like, go look at pull 40. I know it wasn't our best one, but 40 I can pretty much always look at during that. Like just during less windows.
Who the fuck brings a fire mage? Well, no.
I think it was pull 40 where I was like, where was it? I'll go back to it too. 40.
Yeah, every log I'm looking at has Arcane Mage as the lowest DPS, at least from like top performers.
Pull 40, I was at 175. Oh wait, no, I wasn't. Am I looking at? Yeah, I'm looking at that right. There was one I actually managed to get into like almost the 1.9 mark.
Fucking Christ, BM Hunter slaps during the list. Holy shit.
Oh yeah.
Fucking 3 million DPS, goddamn pro salami.
I was paying a lot more attention to mechanics than DPS, but I think my DPS was okay.
There was also a couple pulls where I did.
Yeah,
I
you're
can't.
playing Enhancement Shaman. You're just kind of God spec right now.
Yes, but for single target.
There was a couple pulls where I did I swapped spies out for Aberrant. I just don't remember what pulls they were. It just feels really clunky because it's a cast. Whereas I don't really.
Yeah, I fucking hate that trinket.
It's less. Honestly, if it was just like a click use, like I could work it in with freaking. I could throw it in with Dragon Rage or something like that. It'd be awesome. But the fact that there's a fucking cast time on it.
Macro it on fucking Disintegrate, wouldn't you?
It is no, I don't think so. I think you would put it in with. Oh wait, no, because it's a 1 minute cooldown. Yeah, it's a 1 minute cooldown, so I would put it with.
You would just put it with Disintegrate if it didn't have a cast time, because you're spamming that button and that trinket every time it's up.
Yeah, I probably would put it. You're right. I would put it with Disintegrate, but that's if there wasn't a fucking cast time on it. I hate that shit. It's so obnoxious. Because it does perform really well in single target. Just clunky. I don't know.
Oh well, we did good this week. We'll, like Oreo said, we'll come back next week and do at least 2% more damage and just fucking crank the boss. Wow, Canny, these really are fucking classic WoW machinima.
Are they funny?
I don't know. I'm just looking at the fucking thumbnails.
Oh, like the art.
Yeah, looking memes and stuff.
I actually think I could fucking drop a little bit of crit now. What I'd swap out.